Jesus' name, may I pray for you. Happy birthday to you.
As Nikita Gill says, grandmothers are a gift not to be taken lightly. Thank you for being such a treasured gift in our lives. Grandma, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Grandma Clarissa Taylor Camara. As you celebrate your 72nd birthday, have a blast and enjoy the day. This request is from Mr. and Mrs. Zubairu and Clarissa Bangura, your granddaughter and great-grandsons, Ahmed, Ishmael, and Aruna Amara. Congratulations.
May your dreams come true. Favor and joy will always stay with you. You will grow to see your children and their children. In Jesus' name, may I did pray for you. May I did pray for you. Amen, amen. Then I will then go pray for you. Amen, amen. Your bank account's not back. Amen.
Streams of living water flow, my ransomed soul he leadeth, and where
The death is reported of Sergeant 18-18-1720 Alexander Jonathan Echo Kofi Williams of the RSLAF. He died on Thursday, the 18th of September. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call on 030-100-619, 034-215-930, 077-350-851, or 077-381-549. May his soul rest in peace. The death took place on the 17th of September of Mrs. Edwina Mayamasori of 9 Sierra Leone Broadcasting, aged 52. She survived by her husband, retired Colonel Victor Andrew Sori. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call at 9 Sierra Leone Broadcasting or Calon Drive, Angola Town, or call on mobile numbers 079-269-142 or 078-016-434. The death is reported of Mrs. Annie Yaiba White Kamara, which took place on Saturday, the 13th of September, aged 61. She survived her husband, Mr. Abu White Kamara. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call on 088-652-950, 030-063-656, or 076-676-442.
Yes, we'll gather at the river, the beautiful river. Gather with the saints at the river that flows by the throne of God.
The death took place on Wednesday, the 17th of September of Mr. Albert A. Lapierre, age 72. He is survived by his wife, Marima Lapierre. Children: Alcott Fisher, Alberta, Joseph, Binta, Alvi, Hawa, Musa, and Momo J. A. Lapierre. Son-in-law: the Honorable Mr. Justice Adrian Fisher, Justice of the High Court of Sierra Leone. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call at 39 Barracks Road, Freetown, or call on 078 997 766. The death is announced of Mama Yegbe Mansaye of Peninsula Mambo Village, which took place on Friday the 19th of September, aged 74. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call on mobile numbers 076 939 305 or 073 777 543. The death is announced of Joseph Vidal Bob Gray of 9 Backstreet Castle Farm, Kisii. He died on Wednesday, the 3rd of September, aged 27. He is survived by his mother, Mrs. Sawa Bob Gray, sisters Victoria Omotola Bob Gray and Mrs. Vidalette Alice Farmer, brother David Bob Gray, several grandmothers, uncles, aunts, cousins, close friends, and other relatives at home and abroad. Funeral service will be held at the New Apostolic Church, Kisii Samuels, on Thursday, the 25th of September at 2 p.m. Burial at the Kisii Mesmes Cemetery.
Now my book's gone and closed, all my deeds are for show. So I lie here and wait for that day. I'm so scared.
Inna lillahi wa inna lillahi rajiun. In loving memory of their beloved husband, Sulaiman Ba. The 21st of September marks your 5th death anniversary. Your memory will always live with us. You left us at the time we needed you most, a time when you could have enjoyed the fruits of your labor. Sleep on, a dearly beloved. Sleep and take a peaceful rest till we meet again on that beautiful shore to part no more. Sadly missed by your wife, Haja Zainab Esba. May Allah continue to have mercy upon your soul.
Of death, my time has come. Now I'm calling up, they don't hear me, but I know life goes on.
And has shed his own blood for my soul. It is well.
When peace like a river attendeth my way, when sorrows like sea billows roll.
The death is reported of Desmond E. A. Cole, commonly known as Muke, of 7 Fisher Drive, Cockle Bay. He died on Wednesday, the 17th of September, aged 24. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call at 7 Fisher Drive, Cockle Bay, or call on mobile numbers 078 882 309 or 078 881 309. May his soul rest in peace.
It is well with my soul.
The Tucker family announces the death of Mrs. Adama Tucker Ninyuma. She died on the 15th of September, aged 48. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. The death is announced of Dr. Jibril Augustine Silakagbo, which took place on Sunday the 7th of September. He was a former advisor to the former president, Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma, on water resources and water infrastructure as the office of the president in Sierra Leone, and a strong member of the APC Canada Alberta chapter, and also a member of the Christ King Catholic Church at Camp Junction, Waterloo. He is survived by his children, Mustafa Edward Silakagbo, Augustine, Aisha, and Bob Silakagbo. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call on mobile numbers 076 552 636 or 078 930 921. The Togbi, Bonga, and the Dauda families at home and abroad announced the death of their father, uncle, brother, and grandpa, Mr. Jonathan Aaron Togbi, who passed away on Monday the 1st of September in Boston, Massachusetts, USA. He is survived by his daughter, Miss Gloria Sally Togbi, and Alfred. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call on 076 536 952, 080 536 952, or 076 742 622. The Freeman family at home and abroad announces the death of Reverend Emmanuel Lawrence Sidney Freeman of 5 Teneba Road, Kuntolo, back of number 3, which took place on Sunday the 14th of September, aged 55. He is survived by his wife, Mrs. Elizabeth Massa Freeman, children Christiana Isabella, Samuel Emmanuel, Solomon M., David, and Joshua Freeman. Mother Isabella Omodele Johnson Freeman, sister Sally Freeman, several granddaughters, close friends, and other relatives, and the rest of the family at home and abroad. Funeral service will take place on Tuesday the 23rd of September at the Good Shepherd Ministry International, 5 Teneba Road, Kuntolo at 1 p.m. There will be a vigil and candlelight service on Monday the 22nd of September at the family residence from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Burial at the Kisimesmes Cemetery. Sympathizers may call at 5 Teneba Road, Kuntolo, or call on 032 586 668 or 074 777 368. Funeral service for Madame Theresa McFoy, commonly known as Tero, of Go Shell Limbacona Container, who died on the 8th of September, aged 60, will take place on Tuesday the 23rd of September at St. Anthony's Parish Syke Street at 1 p.m. Burial at the Ascension Town Cemetery. The body will be laid out at a residence from Ascension Town Cemetery. The body will be laid out at a residence from 10 a.m. to 12 noon. A vigil will take place on Monday the 22nd of September at 8 p.m. She is survived by her children, Prince George John and Patricia Macaulay. Grandchildren, sisters, brothers, in-laws, nieces, nephews, and the rest of the family and friends at home and abroad.
with food celestial feedeth. Perverse and foolish oft I strayed, but yet in love he sought me.
A resurrection mass for dearly beloved husband, father, grandfather, uncle, and in-law, Mr. John and Ulahai, who died on the 19th of August, age 77, will be held on Friday, the 26th of September at the Holy Trinity Church, Kenema at 1 p.m. and on Saturday, the 27th of September at Our Lady of Victory's Church, Town at 1 p.m. He will be buried at the family tomb in his hometown in Jereon. He is survived by his loving wife, Mrs. Anne-Marie Gina Lahai. Children, Mrs. Ma Joan Dimon of Nassit Freetown, Mrs. Mania Teresa Lahai of DHMT Kenema, Mrs. Senia Lahai Boema of Apex Bank Sierra Leone Limited, Mr. Alama Josie Lahai, a private contractor, Mr. John Yaya Lahai of NMJD Kono, and Dr. Adima Bernadette Lahai of the PCMH. Several grandchildren, siblings, nieces, nephews, relatives, and friends at home and abroad.
Good Shepherd, may I sing thy praise within thy house forever.
Funeral and communion service for Mrs. Sarah Efunua Taiwo Brown, affectionately known as Miss Taiwo, who passed away on the 20th of August in New Jersey, USA, and of 3 Nimbana Street, Freetown, will take place on Tuesday, the 23rd of September at St. George's Cathedral, George Street at 1 p.m. Laying out is on Tuesday, the 20th of September at the basement of Wesley Methodist Church, Lamina Tranco Street, Freetown, from 10:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. Burial at the Kingdom Cemetery. She is survived by children, Miss Gloria Davis, Michael Bemba, Mr. Gustavia and Christine Brown, Mrs. Gustavus and Mr. John Tarawali, Mr. Desmond and Mrs. Olive Brown, Mr. Felix and Rugiatu Brown, Mr. John and Mrs. Rosetta Brown, and Mrs. Khidelphia Ganu, several grandchildren, close relatives and friends at home and abroad.
Bring up its silver spray. We will walk and worship ever all the happy golden day. Yes, we'll gather at the river, the beautiful river.
In ever loving and affectionate memory of a dearly beloved father and relative, Mr. Prince Abayomi Julius Thomas, who departed this life 1 year ago on the 19th of September 2024, formerly of the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. Daddy, you left us at a time we needed you most, a time when you could have enjoyed the fruits of your labor. Sleep on, a dearly beloved, sleep and take a peaceful rest till we meet again on that beautiful shore to part no more. We love you, but Jesus loves you the most. You are still loved, still missed, and still very dear. You are deeply remembered and missed by your dear daughter, Mrs. Princess McFoy Thomas in Australia, 6 grandchildren, and the rest of the family at home and abroad. Goodbye and good night.
We'll reach the shining river. Soon our pilgrimage will cease. Soon our happy hearts will quiver with the melody of peace. Yes, we'll gather at the river.
In loving, cherished, and affectionate memories of their beloved mother, sister, friend, and wife, Mrs. Ethel Fabian Bestman, who departed this life for eternity on the 16th of September 2005. 20 years have gone by just like yesterday, but your memories still remain fresh. You are gone from our sight, but in our hearts you are still loved and still missed. Sleep on and continue to take a peaceful rest till we meet again to part no more. Sadly missed by husband Walter Bestman, children Johannes, Sydney, and Samuel Bestman, all of 13 Salter Street, brother Samuel Pratt in the UK, sister Mrs. Valerie Wright of Ecobank.
Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. Oh, what a foretaste of glory.
In evergreen and affectionate memory of the dearly beloved mother and great-grandmother, Mama Gbaru Samura Niture, who left this world for eternity 27 years ago on the 18th of September 1998 at the age of 80 years. Mama, you are a woman of grace, wisdom, and deep faith. Your love and prayer continue to bless our lives. We miss you so much and will never forget you. In life, we loved you dearly, and in death, we love you still. In our hearts, you hold a place no one else can ever fill. Continue to rest until the blessed resurrection of the faithful. Missed and remembered by your children, Reverend Michael S. Samura, Hassan Samura in the USA, Lieutenant Colonel Issa Samura of the RSLAF, Abdullahi Samura of the Ministry of Finance, and Nurse Mayatu Samura of Main Street, Freetown. Several grand and great-grandchildren at home and abroad.
This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long.
Now my book's gone and closed, all my deeds are for show, so I lie here and wait for that day. I'm so scared of monkey and
Inna lillahi wa inna lillahi rajiun. The Bangura and Kagbo families wish to inform the general public that the reading of the Holy Quran for the late Yalmami Bangura, who passed away on the 29th of July at her residence 51 Adelaide Street, Brookfields, Freetown, will be held on Sunday the 21st of September at 51 Adesina Street, Brookfields at 2:30 p.m. She is sadly missed by her children, Mr. Issa Kagbo in the UK and Jayatu Kagbo of Lungi, in-law Rekiatu Tei Kagbo in the UK, several grandchildren, brothers, sisters, close relatives and friends include the Bangura, Kagbo and Dumbuya families at home and abroad. All relatives, friends and well-wishers are cordially invited. Sympathizers may call at our former residence, 51 at the Sinai Street, Brookfields, or call on mobile numbers 076 658 798 or 078 933 803.
Christ laid aside his crown for my soul. To God and to the Lamb.
The death took place in Australia on Thursday, the 20th of August, of Wadi Alvin Roy Johnson, aged 49. He is survived by his father, Wadi Roy Johnson Sr. in London, mother Admira Smith, wife Louisa, children Alvin, Havana, Yolanda, Admiral, Adelis, and Adisa, all in Australia, brothers Yomi and Mika in London, sisters Yvette and Eureka, several aunts, uncles, grandmother, other relatives and close friends at home and abroad. funeral service will take place in Sydney, Australia on Friday the 19th of September. A memorial and communion service will take place at St. John the Evangelist Anglican Church, Brookfields, on Saturday the 20th of September at 2:30 p.m. Sympathizers may call on 079 454 693 or 078 423 660 or call at 63 4th Street between the hours of 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. daily.
God loved the world so that he gave his only Son, the lost to save, that all who would in him.
The death announced of Mr. David Yapokanu, who died on the 7th of September, aged 49. He survived by his mother, Madam Kati Kagbo Nidobuya, several brothers, sisters, uncles, aunts, grandfathers, in-laws, other relatives and close friends at home and abroad. Funeral service will take place on Wednesday the 24th of September at the National Pentecostal Church, 4th Street at 12:30 p.m. Burial at the Ascension Town Cemetery. May his soul rest in perfect peace.
If you are ill, if death draws Lamb of God, bring its scenes before me. Help me walk from
Wednesday, the 17th of September 2025, marks the first anniversary of the death of their dear husband, father, grandfather, uncle, brother, and friend, Mr. Roland Arthur Theophilus Battison Nicol. Sleep on, beloved, sleep and take your rest. Lay down your head upon your Savior's breast. We love you well, but Jesus loves you best. Good night, good night, good night. From your dear wife, Yamide Battison Nicol, children, Roland, Georgiana, and Eunice, grandchildren, brother, sister, and the rest of the family at home and abroad.
trusting ever till I reach the golden strand just beyond the river. In the cross, be my glory ever.
In loving memory of my dear husband in heaven, Mr. Simeon Ernest Jonathan Aboko Cole, missing you for the rest of my life is the hardest pain I bear every day. Gone but never forgotten. Today, my heart aches a little more than usual as I remember 5 years ago when you left this world. The pain of losing you truly never fades, but I find comfort in the knowing that love knows no boundaries. Even death, I cherish every memory, every lesson, and every moment I was blessed to have you. I miss your smiles, your voice, your general touch, and the way you made every day brighter. Though you are no longer with me in person, I feel your love in the wind, the sun's warmth, and in my heart always. Until we meet again, I love and miss you dearly. From a loving wife, Mrs. Rosalind Aboko Cole.
Oh, sacred head now, what wondrous love is this, oh my soul? What wondrous love is this that caused the Lord of bliss to bear the dreadful curse?
The death is announced of Mr. Christian Mamadou Kamara of Dwazak, a member of the National Pentecostal Church, 4th Street, and head of radio operations at the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. He died on Monday, the 15th of September. He survived by his wife, children, brothers, and sisters. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call at 14 Savage Street or call on 076 813 188 or 076 458 478.
Aside his crown for my soul, Christ laid aside peace like a river attendeth my way. When sorrows like sea.
The death announced of Mr. Desmond Pelambangura, who died on the 9th of September, aged 35. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call on 030-585-055 or call at 10 Skelton Street, Wilberforce Village.
It is well, Satan should buffet, though trials should.
The death took place of Adia's sister Fatima Abundu Jallo on the 14th of September, age 46. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call at 19A Regent Road, Freetown, or call on 076 2000157 or 076 670 738.
His own blood for my soul. It is well.
The death announced of Mr. Victor Taylor of 14 Pike Street, Brookfield, which took place on Monday the 15th of September, aged 62. He survived by his children, Mrs. Christiana Idris, Victoria Taylor in the U.S., and Victor Taylor Jr., brothers and sisters, Issa Kelvin Kamara, William Freeman of the Slbc Tv, and Miss Josephine Freeman. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may call at his residence, 14 Pike Street, or call on the following numbers: 032 746 224, 099 331 747, or 078 642 132.
It is well. It is well with my soul. It is.
The death took place on Thursday, the 11th of September, of Mrs. Agnes Fema Koba, formerly of Koba Farm Joy, aged 83. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may visit the family residence at Koba Farm Joy or call on 076 809 475 or 080 916 144. May our gentle soul rest in peace.
Peace, be still. Peace, be still. Though the storms surround you.
Funeral service for Pastor Agnes Kumba Abibatu Taylor ni Moifore is on Sunday the 21st of September at 2 p.m. at Jesus is Lord Ministries, Sierra Hill. She died on the 30th of August, age 58. There will be a vigil on Saturday the 20th of September from 6:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. at Jesus is Lord Ministry, Sierra Hill. Laying out is on Sunday the 21st of February at 1 p.m. Burial at the Ascension Town Cemetery. Sympathizers may call at 8 McDonald Street, Freetown. May our soul rest in perfect peace.
I am with you. Peace, be still, my child. Peace, be still.
Funeral service for Madam Christiana Babylove Millicent Johnston of 34C Main Motor Road, Tengwe Town, formerly of 27 The Locust Housing Estate, Kisi, age 65, will take place on Tuesday the 23rd of September at the Divine Grace Bible Church, Syke Street at 2:30 p.m. Burial at the Kingdom Cemetery. The body will be laid out at her residence from 10 a.m. to 12 noon. She survived by children Kofi Hilton Johnston and Michael Akim Johnston in South Korea. Brothers and sisters at home and abroad include the Johnston, Cole and Metzl families, uncles and aunts of Brahma Lane, grandchildren, cousins, nieces, nephews, in-laws and the rest of the family and friends at home and abroad.
Be still, my child. The King of Love, my shepherd.
The death took place on Wednesday, the 10th of September, of Mr. Alex Bassi Kamara of 24 Main Peninsula Road, Bobo, aged 65. He survived by his wife, Bese Kooma, mom Fatu Kamara, children Alusain Alex and Aja Mayatu Kamara, brothers Brahma Maxwell Kamara, Theophilus Walker, and Theophilus Macaulay, sisters Janet Kagbo, Manja Rosalind King, and Kadia Tubangura, several cousins, nephews, nieces, close friends, and relatives at home and abroad. Funeral service at the New Apostolic Church, Bobo, at 1 p.m. Burial at the Bobo Cemetery. Sympathizers may call on 079 050 or 030 201 591.
At me, and on his shoulder gently laid, and home rejoicing brought. God loved the world so that he gave his only Son, the lost.
The death is announced of Mr. George Wellington, who died on Sunday, the 14th of September. Funeral arrangements will be announced later. Sympathizers may contact the following numbers: 030 103 926, 076 218 176, 088 454 395, or visit the family residence, 2 Bunuka Drive, Checkshill Avenue, Grafton, or 52 Regent Road off Circular Road.
Alone are built on this chief core move. For all who die believing, die safe.
The death took place on Saturday, the 16th of September, of Pa Momodu Sanfa Sise, also known as Yala Momodu, age 74. He is survived by his children, John Sise in Nigeria, Samuel Sise in Greece, and Madam Aminata Sise, brothers, sisters, grandchildren. Other relatives at home and abroad include the Dumbia and Samura family in Kamakuye village, members of the All People's Congress, close relatives and friends at home and abroad. Funeral services on Friday, the 19th of September at 1:30 p.m. at the Faith Assembly of God Church, Bastard, Brookfields, Freetown. Burial at the Ascension Town Cemetery. Sympathizers may call at 77 Bastard, Brookfields, or call on 030 249 970 or 079 971 701.
Eye of the desolate.
Yes, tell me what's happened. So many voices in my head, but he told me that this day will come. Tell me, have I done enough?
The death took place at the 34 Military Hospital on Wednesday, the 3rd of September, of Mrs. Mary Yeli Safa Nisase, aged 86. She survived by her children, Pastor Zachariah Julius Safa, former British soldier David Vandy, His Excellency Ambassador Samuel U.B. Safa, Mrs. Jeminatu Bokari, Miss Kiza Kona Safa, Mrs. Gladys Baby Carpenter and family in Italy, and Mrs. Fatpata Conte, sister Mrs. Marie Kai Conte, brother Mr. Abubakar Kagbo, several relatives and friends at home and abroad. The remains will depart Freetown for Bo on Friday the 19th of September, and burial will take place at Momajo on Saturday the 20th of September.
Up to all, he sent his angel of death my time has come. Now I'm calling them, they don't hear me.
Banana way, banana wow, banana slip pull mass, banana swap. Banana way, banana wall, banana slip pull mass, banana swap.
This Mickey J Speak.
Come and listen. Mago no like fishing. Why you quitting? Kalo no go bissing. I don't mix me. I don't miss me. Why the loneliness kiss me? Every part of me diss me. Be comfortable like this bit, affordable like fish cake. Why I able till this day? Every day for God please stay. Bad choice like pain, actors like dream. Wise words get steam. For cook it gets win. Not so to pillow they don't they cry. Remember the prayer now you wait side. Don't make them fake you, then take you. Put corner that lily side. Humble like me now, on not like fly. Ain't no good teen up, want the sky. Who that's one gets for sky. Double not zero then head so high. For commode, you for sabi go. Watch where you dey mass, you for sabi good. What's a low, good. What's a low, you reach you, what's a low. Commode, you for sabi go. Watch where you dey mass, you for sabi good. What's a low, good. What's a low, you reach you, what's a low. I be starts, I dey go. I be real, be they fall. Now big hearts, now they know. I be agree, I didn't know. If you just give me like option, give me reduction, even in auction. If the chop that's in a fire, it better it burn before it rots in. Like when you go in along, then you get for cross hits. Not the leader in a road, they wait for impossing. Bombe bridge, samba gotsa. Jack of all trade, for bread and butter. Hey me, hey ya, hey bo, hey ya. For commode, you for sabi go. Watch where you dey mass, you for sabi good. What's a low, good. What's a low, you reach you, what's a low. Commode, you for sabi go. Watch where you dey mass, you for sabi good. What's a low, good. What's a low, you reach you, what's a low. So I promise now what's a for flask. It's a beef for come out for pass. For ton drink now, for mixing now. That's funny, it the inside glass. They will boil by me with a splash. They say give a ceiling a chance. Me forehead sharp, me Jordan sharp. For fever like shine a glass. Just hurry home. Gladiator zone. I get a make that. Enemy no. You get a in Waterloo. Just hurry home. Gladiator zone. Enemy no. In Waterloo. For commode, you for sabi go. Watch where you dey mass, you for sabi good. What's a low, good. What's a low, you reach you, what's a low. Commode, you for sabi go. Watch where you dey mass, you for sabi good. What's a low, good. What's a low, you reach you, what's a low.
If 4 man talk to your girl in a day, let we multiply that by 7. 28 man talk to your girl in a week, let we multiply that by 4. 112 guys talk to your girl in a month, let we multiply that by 12. No girl know they turn down 1,344 guys, man, focus on yourself. Fine girls don't they look for love, then they look for provider. What do you bring to the table? If you pockets uncertain, you lily and nothing, a small appetizer. Small money. Outside man and they pop expensive champagne, come out with you cider. Move. You not even get one sober woman hates you. Want some humanizer. Go fend money, 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 go fend money. Cause all day you go to send money, spend money, spend money, spend money, go fend money, go fend money, go fend money, grab go fend money. Poverty no get dignity, no matter how you try. And true love no go find you if your blessings no reply. But when the money they all thing go shine in front your eye. So focus on you hustle, cause the money no they lie. No job or source of income, but you want Christine Dior. All the requests they come with attitude, you not fit ignore. You don't want this anymore. It go begin come out like a cut half back where you vex. They tell you say you insecure. So if 2 man talk to your girl in a day, let me multiply that by 7. 14 man talk to your girl in a week, let me multiply that by 4. 56 guys talk to your girl in a month, let me multiply that by 12. No girl know they turn down 672 guys in a year, boy, focus on yourself. Go fend money, 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 go fend money. Cause all day you go to send money, spend money, spend money, spend money, go fend money, go fend money, go fend money, grab go fend money. Poverty no get dignity, no matter how you try. And true love no go find you if your blessings no reply. But when the money they all thing go shine in front your eye. So focus on you hustle, cause the money no they lie.
Cool J. Time that money.
Don't create magic.
Time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Now sit down, say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out. Now they follow you and say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out. See this life, now for work hard, we follow them. When you no get money, no get respect to you, complain them. Then go see you like you look so much, Salmano. Now for work hard me brother, work hard, oh. Not value by yourself, oh. Grab go fenam, make you they use you sense, oh. Time they go, time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Now sit down, say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out. Now they follow you and say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out. Listen, no time to waste, money to chase. No sit don't make them put on your face. Time that money make you put them in place. Make we put them in place. When you no get, they go look past you. They go make like say them better pass you. They go feel say they even blessed past you. Act by you, now so they go cack by you. Stay focused, now for act fast. No look back, now for act smart. The more you walk, you go eat fast. Draw you mad, act last. Time not they wait for no man. When you get money, you go get your own plan. Money gets skanky, they bring respect. When you don't get all man are suspects. Time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Now sit down, say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out. Now they follow you and say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out. Time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Time that money, oh, time that money. Go find out. Now sit down, say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out. Now they follow you and say you the wait. Time that money. Go find out.
don't make one man don't go look at.
Time na money na say go fena.
I don't let that money go fena.
Yeah. As long as I not die. Martin B. It's blinking the Buddha.
Twice eyes on the mix.
Yeah. Baby, they bust me brain now. Now you the ginger me. It's all like I insane no. It's all like say smoke time be. Give me love, oh, give me love, oh. Give me love, oh, baby. Show me love, oh, show me love, oh. Show me love, oh, baby. Anything you want, I go buy 'em. I go buy shoes and design 'em. We go kick 'em like a final. The devil want try, we go buy 'em. Give me love, oh, give me love, oh. Give me love, oh, baby. Show me love, oh, show me love, oh. Show me love, oh, baby.
Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
You make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
You make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
Me beautiful queen, me I love you. No go do anything, me go wrong you. You know you my love, you my boo boo. Say baby, so nice how I do you. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And baby girl too funky. And you know they pan junkie. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Say 1 time, 2 time, 3 now you. The love where I get no to think and 2. You know the woman of my life and me dream come true. Anything where you want, no go pimp on you. Me no ever see you with another man. If you know them call me criminal. Them say be a bad, me no animal. I no go marry you, I just waste the time. Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
You make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
You make me mind they play like
Da 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 da. My girl, say now you be the one where they light up my world. Oh na 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 na. Cause you be the one where they give me love. When you give me kiss, make I feel above. Baby too fresh, and I miss you all. I go love you till the end of the wall. Anything you want, I go buy 'em. I go buy shoes and design 'em. We go kick 'em like a final. The devil want try, we go bind 'em. Give me love, oh, give me love, oh. Give me love, oh, baby. Show me love, oh, show me love, oh. Show me love, oh, baby.
Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
You make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
You make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
You move from today we go get. Now this say the country one little bit forget it for floor black cast inside.
I'm not a beggar for flop cast inside. Who that if you start the work for? Not for you the work for. If one post the work for, you need to appreciate the person.
Brazilian ear provision, all of the trust. When I'm west, I work for. Ade, check. Ade, when I'm west, I work for. Ade, when I'm west, I work for. Wake up no money.
Come from this money. Big man big food for where you get for back.
You have small food. Like this, that if I take it, you don't flop set you. You never see what before say all man accelerator, the perfect for you, man.
What's that baby that
You never see even big shot, remember seeing that music say, I'm waiting for the work for. Remember like you don't work for the ref.
Big shot, work for you, right?
Come on, you have full self, you have comedian self. You don't flop.
No, I don't flop.
Even Mutar self, one love for woman.
Mutar never work for you, man.
Unstoppable music.
Shock, the unstoppable. Mr. Fitness. We a joke at it, trust, mon son a go pay. But I'm wef I dey work for. All day and nets I dey hustle for me couple and me color. But I'm wef I dey work I can take anything where them bring, can not care about the cost. When I'm wef I dey work for Brazilian ear provision, all of the trust. When I'm wef I dey work for I dey when I'm wef I dey work for I dey when I'm wef I dey work for. Wake up na morning, club months and wash face. Sabi me yo number spend like a craze. Yeri money talk, na so I can long ace. Me and me okada, na so I can catch waste. Hustle all day, 8 to 5. The gold cover all na so I can survive. We up born, I know it see you come for. Everybody know, na me wef I dey work for. Na me wef I dey work for, yes. Edwin can trust me provision and rest. Not like the next rapper, I'm blessed. Me penny na AK use for dress. But we a choke at the trust, mon son I go pay. But na me wef I dey work for. All day and nights I dey hustle for me couple and me color. But na me wef I dey work for. I can take anything where them bring, can not care about the cost. But na me wef I dey work for. Brazilian ear provision, all of the trust. But na me wef I dey work for. I dey. But na me wef I dey work for. I dey. But na me wef I dey work for. We dey enjoy love like Fatima and Mada. If you no like we style up na veranda. Shaq the unstoppable get big casada. The assist and score goals like Buyaka. No go left you for no girl, Astafula. Don't dey with me waiting sweet and sour. I go be you comedian, call me Sarah. Spend by you wef, left for me camp. Now me wef I dey work for, yes. Edwin can trust me provision and rest. Not like the next rapper, I'm blessed. Me penny na AK use for dress. But we a choke at the trust, mon son I go pay. But na me wef I dey work for. All day and nights I dey hustle for me couple and me color. But na me wef I dey work for. I can take anything where them bring, can not care about the cost. But na me wef I dey work for. Brazilian ear provision, all of the trust. But na me wef I dey work for. I dey. But na me wef I dey work for. I dey. But na me wef I dey work for. Shaq na sniper, me leave me last shots. Goalie fam like Rasta in the last job. Where baby they cook, na me they beat pepe. Una we sit down for puel, una seke. Send me any side, they run for go. Remember I promise I go be you Ozo. When lights no there, you can be me Edsa. Anytime I call, baby must answer. Na me wef I dey work for, yes. Edwin can trust me provision and rest. Not like the next rapper, I'm blessed. Me penny na AK use for dress. But we a choke at the trust, mon son I go pay. But na me wef I dey work for. All day and nights I dey hustle for me couple and me color. But na me wef I dey work for. I can take anything where them bring, can not care about the cost. But na me wef I dey work for. Brazilian ear provision, all of the trust. But na me wef I dey work for. I dey. But na me wef I dey work for. I dey. But na me wef I dey work for. 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 But na me wef I dey work for.
Like minds.
Making strides, but we get we mind back home. Yeah, and my people will never leave them alone. Yeah. Anywhere we day, we love to the marrow and the bone. Sweet salon, yeah. Allegiance, we go back home. Every last thing that we own, yeah. Sound body and a sound mind. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Yeah. One stitch for the time. Join hands together, make me save 9. Good thoughts with it in mind, yeah. Only whom I go call me home. You know that me sweet salon, yeah. Sound body and a sound mind. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the right lights on. Straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the right lights on. Now we go slow to the ends of the earth, so make we grow so. Make we own life, go start take it better. Telling no lie, I'm keeping my head up high. Cause I know not turn by turn. And daddy God they bless me one by one. Facing the truth after all lies gone.
Counting your many blessings one by one, one by one. And I've been waiting, got money on my mind, contemplating success a part of mine. Somebody and a sound mind, press forward, never rewind, yeah. One stitch with it in time, try not to get I make me save 9. Good thoughts with it in mind, yeah. Only who I go call me, you know that me sweet salute, yeah. Somebody and a sound mind, press forward, never rewind, yeah. Kabbalah, straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on, everybody dance, get your groove on. Turning the right lights on, straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on, everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the right lights on. Now they fall down, now I tell them we turn fish. Be like a people, we're not selfish. We do that, the mission accomplish. And moving on, that's how we establish. And I've been waiting, got money on my mind, contemplating success a part of mine. Kabbalah, straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on, everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the right lights on, straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on, everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the right lights on.
Taxi driver, they go talk about you. Okada rider, they go talk about you. You be market woman, they go talk about you. You be waka waka, they go talk about you. Anyhow you be, they go talk about you. If the way you die, self, they go talk about you. Yeah. Talk about you. Let them talk about you. Then go talk about you. Let them talk about you. Then go talk about you. Let them talk about you. Then go talk about you. Let them talk about you. You mama, he go talk about you. You papa, he go talk about you. You paddy, then go talk about you. You neighbor, then go talk about you. Gentleman, then go talk about you. You nabo man, then go talk about you. Any side you take, then go talk about you. Any side you go, they go talk about you. Then go talk about you. Let them talk about you. Then go talk about you. Let them talk about
you. Oh yeah, call me Michael the Gun. Gotta make me the sing say. Anything you want, I go do for you. Baby girl, I go do amor. If you give me love, you give me one time. Baby girl, I give you two times. Baby, wanna Colombo. You the sweet me like red tomato. Baby, take the kiss to my heart, oh. Cause you don't capture my heart, oh. Fatima, Fati, I promise to make you happy. Baby, make we I go wax you with my money. Fatima, Fati, I promise to make you happy. Baby, make we I go wax you with my money. Girl, you too far, you too classy, girl. You are one of a kind. You blow my mind, baby, you too far, you too classy, girl. You are one of a kind. Girl, you blow my mind, baby, yeah.
Yo, baby girl, you need somebody. Let me be your sugar daddy. Cause you love the shop me like brandy. Same time it is sweet me like candy. Classic shot, a beautiful lady. Sexy, if not to love you, I'm ready. Take it to the club, rock it slow and steady. And they keep have the key to my Mercedes.
Anything you want, I go do for you. Baby girl, I go do amor. If you give me love, you give me one time. Baby girl, I give you two times. Baby, wanna Colombo. You the sweet me like red tomato. Baby, take the kiss to my heart, oh. Cause you don't capture my heart, oh. Fatima, Fati, I promise to make you happy. Baby, make we I go wax you with my money. Fatima, Fati, I promise to make you happy. Baby, make we I go wax you with my money. You're too far, you're too classy, girl. You are one of a kind. You blow my mind, baby. You're too far, you're too classy, girl. You are one of a kind. Girl, you blow my mind, baby.
You're my sexy Fatima, the love of my life. I fall in love with you and the feeling of the hype. The feeling so real and I they feel the vibe. Imagine this life, yeah, without the type. And any morning awakes and I love you, I go type. From now on, baby girl, you love, not go wipe. I teach you like a queen, I bring you on a dream. I can't wait the day we go born in between. I fight for me queen, I die for me queen. And nobody else no go come between. I kiss you now the first date, you know me first bets. Fatima, no worry, bro. Now you me
anything you want, I go do for you. Baby girl, I go do amor. If you give me love, you give me one time. Baby girl, I give you two times. Baby, wanna Colombo. You the sweet me like red tomato. Baby, take the kiss to my heart, oh. Cause you don't capture my heart, oh. Fatima, Fati, I promise to make you happy. Baby, make we I go wax you with my money. Fatima, Fati,
move, it be daily. Me no one hear that, they don't pay me. They see how they do, now they rate me. What I do for the cake, no breast be. Be on the move, it be daily. Me no one hear that, they don't pay me. Bubble got one come chase me. But all that shit don't faze me. They don't faze me. Free my bro on the wing, he a hazard. Free money on my mind, I attack her. If you don't whistle that, then scatter. Madder, fizzy pop off like Fanta. On me, then you're dizzy, what a rascal. Man, I know real gunners, not Arsenal. Silent, enough time, man, do it mileage. Try them, damn boy, really moving like it. Really with all the talking. All time I'm grafting, put it all in. You know, the come up was real. Seen some shit, but I think was real. Seeing a drip from top of spill. She won't come round, take time and chill. Oh, that's a link up. Waved off the night, call it be on a movie, be daily. Me no one hear that, they don't pay me. They see how they do, now they rate me. What I do for the cake, no regrets be. Be on the movie, be daily. Me no one hear that, they don't pay me. Bubble got one come chase me. But all that shit don't faze me. They don't faze me. While I grind all day long, mileage on mileage. I stack it. They know no move too long. When I'm stop it. There's vision on my set. She will hold it down. Are you sure you can manage? Are you sure you can manage? Hey, you don't feel man. Too much blood in the streets, it don't feel nice. More champagne for my bros, full of soldiers. In due time, Friday's guy even frozen. Nah, man's lately catch you any zip. Man's lately catch you London city. For the movie be daily. Me no one hear that, they don't pay me. They see how they do, now they rate me. What I do for the cake, no regrets be. Be on the movie be daily. Me no one hear that, they don't pay me. Bubble got one come chase me. But all that shit don't faze me. They don't faze me.
One eye no be rude guy, so you know I'm a rude guy. Yourself, you're a rude girl. When you move to the rhythm, on my heart just sitting gleam. Call me into your room now, I can show you what I deliver. Oh my chocolate skin girl, a chocolate skin girl. Oh my chocolate skin girl, a chocolate skin girl. Feel like Coca-Cola, taste like Fanta. Get your booty just too juicy. Give me something where you go cool my temper. My body too hot like a
shawty so bad, she's an ebony. She love the way I rub on her melanin. Ecstasy give me different kind of energy. She gon' overdose on my sugar cane. I'm down for making love. 60 rounds in my gun, then I make it pop. Mr. Candy Man, I take you to the candy shop. Give me chocolate, I know you want my lollipop, yeah. Oh, don't waste time, roll down your waistline. Show me now your type of behind. Jelly so sweet and delicious. Addicted, might need a return.
Oh, don't waste time, roll down your waistline. Show me now your type of behind. Jelly so sweet and delicious. Oh my chocolate skin girl, a chocolate skin girl. Oh my chocolate skin girl, a chocolate skin girl. Feel like Coca-Cola, taste like Fanta. Get your booty just too juicy. Give me something where you go cool my temper.
Rap
body too hot like this.
Come with the Henny and the jack down. Everybody locked down. For the way she done run town. She done sweep me like Poyo from upline. She done freak me like say I don't cook fine. She sabi connect to me bloodline. Oh wow, that's just a great sign. She no get side, she from uptown. The Jew get class, she from Cape Mound. Next door, close to Freetown. I saw the baby, then just the wrong town. From Kamakuya straight to Freetown. One girl that work for the big town. She got a big bomb. She drop it like Hiroshima. I didn't know she's a time bomb. Hands down to her bum bum. She got me speaking tongue like shake it, lick it down down.
Chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Oh my chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Sweet like Coca-Cola, taste like Fanta. Get your booty just too juicy. Give me something where go cool my temper. My body too hot like it is.
Tramadol, not to food for it. Alcohol, not to juice. Diazepam, not for sleep. If jamba no fit you, no smoke am.
Exclusive from Denzel Entertainment.
Yeah, boy. Today for you, tomorrow for me. You know today, but you don't know tomorrow. If I take 'em easy, if I take 'em dear, mambo, mambo, aye, mambo, 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 aye, mambo, 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 pikin, aye, mambo, 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 aye, mambo, mambo.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, gosh. Big folk and country up in this, yeah. Yeah.
It's Bash on the beat.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine, mine. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you.
Girl, you get the game, you feel by FIFA. Are you fine, so I know that you fever. Happiness so with the love, cause I see far. Back in the days, baby, you know me neighbor. Give me one chance for make I love you. Whispering your ear just to keep it laughing. I'm addicted to your love, I can't do without it.
You wanna into mine like Illuminati.
Now they kiss with a guy like you and let me go. I know they kiss and tell, baby, that's for sure. You're the queen of my life, I will never let you go. Girl, you bad like Zizi.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine, mine. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me life. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you.
Yeah, girl, how you bad so? I like the way you cool and relax so. Turn around, baby, what you cock so? Hold up on you, girl, I bet by you swag. Louis on the bag, put you on the glasses. Perfume smell so sweet, Victoria's Secret. Everybody know you classic, not a secret. Sit by me saga, I'm a big daddy push. Wish no flat, let you jacket. I stop be fighting, that make now you a take. We fight by them all and not a party bit. Girl, you bad like Sissy, give me.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine, mine. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me life. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you. Yeah.
never know, yeah.
Jojo. They never know, they never know. The pain I go through. They never know, yeah. They see me, I see good now. Oh, then they shame for me. We God don't bless me good now. Then they shame for me back in the days. Say me not serious. No man is an island. No man stand alone. I believe in myself, believe in my dream. Yeah, I'm a survivor. No man is an island. No man stand alone. I believe in myself, believe in my dream. Yeah, I'm a survivor. Back in the days, too much struggle. When nobody was there for me, was there for me. Whoa, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Survivor, survivor, survivor. Families have to change. The one that way they close to you. Uncle, auntie, heart full of hatred. I work out every day, I hustle every time. Music industry, it no be easy. Did you know I'm playing this song? Now so then do me wrong. It no easy. They never know, they never know. The pain I go through. They never know, yeah. Waiting me, I see now. Oh, then they shame for me. We God don't bless me now. Then they shame for me back in the days. Say me not serious. I remember the day we place not been there. No place to sleep. From one man to one man, just to survive. Now so they tarnish me name. Oh, they talk about me. Now God don't bless me. From nothing to something, from grace to grace. It's for me what I to wine. They never know, they never know. The pain I go through. They never know, yeah. They see me, I see good now. Oh, then they shame for me. We God don't bless me now. Then they shame for me back in the days. Say me not serious.
I say no pull and pa me. Nice sabi make me sweat so. Baby, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. Baby, no pull and pa me. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull up. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull and pa me. Oh yo, yo, yo. For me, baby, yo. Don't let me go. See, okay, see. Now you sabi pretty fata. Now me no more sabi pretty fata. I gotta give you good loving, pretty fata. I say no worry, baby girl, tell me what's the matter. Say wanna money, wanna night every night and day. I give you good loving every night and day. Wanna money, wanna night every night and day. I give you good loving every night and day. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull up. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull and pa me.
Girl, you love inside me. You dey burn like a fire. Yeah. I go love you forever. I no go tire. Yeah. If you pull and pa me, you go pinch like a plier. Yeah. I for you sake make so. We dey sing like a choir. You sabi for ziggy ziggy zo, ziggy zo. Every night you dey gimme more, gimme more. You sabi for ziggy ziggy zo, ziggy zo. Every night you dey gimme more.
I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me, no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull am. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me, no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull and pa me. Girl, I want me I get so. I say no pull and pa me. Now you sabi make me sweat so. Baby, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. Baby, no pull and pa me. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull am. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull and pa me. I'm a banker. I'm a banker. I'm a banker.
Respect your parents and guardians, teachers and elders too. Your aunts and uncles and your neighbors too. Show love and respect to everyone you meet. Show love and respect to everyone you meet. Your aunts and uncles and your neighbors too. Respect your parents and guardians, teachers and elders too. Show love and respect to everyone you meet. Show love and respect to everyone you meet. You get respect by giving respect. Respect yourself and show others respect too. Makunda
Champion girl, so me mission at the belt. Win much golf, put on my shelf so I can change by myself if the vision no reflects. Destined for greatness, no room for weakness. Aim for the apex, go for the paycheck. I no care for laugh. If I want joke, I go call Kindo. I no tire for the work. To say me warish now only God. Bad girl still there. 2 decades me run this place. Even when I'm gone 10 years later, they can feel my space. Mon ami, no able mon ami. All I see is me versus me. and I only me go able me. So no bring you versus me. Most of them are social media wanna be. Long time una no say after me na me. Let we pull and pan chat and pull and pan brag. Now me get this school so no put and pan class. That you secondary energy go put and pan walls. I go kill you now with kick if you put and pan bars. My energy is different.
Yeah.
Automatic is the system. So join me celebrate. Or you die there by you hate. Mon ami, no able mon ami. All I see is me versus me, and I only me go able me. So no bring you versus me. Most of them are social media wanna be. Long time una no say after me na me. Do it for the paper, we know the faker. Know the fetch for space, get plenty acres. F to the haters, the undertaker. Disrespect, nah, we know the taker.
Legendary, making history, I'm in the mainstream. Necessary, cause to every plug, me now the main switch. So you know they pull the flavor where they know they get sweet. Still they top the A-list, even when the game switch.
Let we pull and pan chat and pull and pan brag. Now me get this school so no put and pan class. That you secondary energy go put and pan walls. I go kill you now with kick if you put and pan bars. My energy is different.
Yeah.
Automatic is the system. So join me celebrate. Or you die there by you hate.
Each I can measure sound.
Oh my lady crush, would you be my baby? Uptown shawty, oh she drives me crazy. I've been making love to you on the daily. Girl, I want your heart and not just a body. Baby, there is something I think you should know. Girl, I love the way you move your body on the floor. Had no lady ever made me feel like this before. Hey, baby, I got a crush on you. In my city, I'm the nigga and I know you know. What happens between us tonight, a body I feel know. Ladies love me, girl, I'm sorry if they envy you. Hey, baby, I got a crush on you. I'm a king, shorty, I want you to be my queen. We can ride together and forever, you and me. No, you're nothing like the models in the magazine. Cause you're beautiful and natural, that's all I need. You're so sophisticated, girl, you are. You're a diamond to me, baby, you're my shooting star. Make my wishes still come true, girl, I don't know how. But we making magic in my bed like, oh my gosh. Oh my lady crush, would you be my baby? Uptown shawty, oh she drives me crazy. I've been making love to you on the daily. Girl, I want your heart and not just a body. Oh my lady crush, would you be my baby? Uptown shawty, oh she drives me crazy. I've been making love to you on the daily. Girl, I want your heart and not just a body. Baby, there is something I think you should know. Girl, I love the way you move your body on the floor. Had no lady ever made me feel like this before. Hey, baby, I got a crush on you. In my city, I'm that nigga and I know you know. What happens between us tonight, a body I feel know. Ladies love me, girl, I'm sorry if they envy you. Hey, baby, I got a crush on you. Shorty, I know that you know I'm feeling you. Go ahead, tell me, baby, that you feel me too. I'm a boss ass nigga, you a boss too. So together we been making all the money move. Ooh, nah, nah, she moving like Rihanna. She independent, shorty, she be in designer. Me, my cabana, we blazing marijuana. Uber XR to my condo, she can get this banana. Oh my lady crush, would you be my baby? Uptown shorty, oh she drives me crazy. I've been making love to you on the daily. Girl, I want your heart and not just a body. Oh my lady crush, would you be my baby? Uptown shawty, oh she drives me crazy. I've been making love to you on the daily. Girl, I want your heart and not just a body. Baby, there is something I think you should know. Girl, I love the way you move your body on the floor. Had no lady ever made me feel like this before. Hey, baby, I got a crush on you. In my city, I'm the nigga and I know you know. What happens between us tonight, a body I feel know. Ladies love me, girl, I'm sorry if they envy you. Hey, baby, I got a crush on you. Baby, there is something I think you should know. Girl, I love the way you move your body on the floor. Had no lady ever made me feel like this before. Hey, baby, crush on you. In my city, I'm that nigga, and I know you know. What happens between us tonight, nobody I feel know. Ladies love me, girl, I'm sorry if they envy you. Hey, baby, I got a crush on you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This no Batman, Mr. Hito.
Make mix on the beat.
Me money, I dey spend me money. 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 Money good oh, money sweet oh. I dey hustle for me money, on the rain, on the sun oh.
For the money me want spend it. Good boy, for the money me want spend it. Me a say, for the money me want spend it. Money for the bank, boy me want spend it.
I dey spend this money radically. I dey spend this money necessary.
Kaboom! More fire me fi give them. More fire me fi give them. More fire me fi give them. On the mic, more fire me fi give them. No to the jam, to the empire. Just no apartment with the higher.
Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment.
Me money, I dey spend me money. 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 Money make the world go round oh. So I defend this money. And money makes the world go round oh. And me I want this money. Me I dey spend me money oh. I dey enjoy me money oh. I dey spend me money oh. And I dey enjoy me money oh.
Boy, me a do, me a do. Kaboom, me a boom, me a boom. Ejigi, za, za, Ezigi, za. Out to the jam, to the empire. Just no apartment with the higher.
Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment.
Me money, I dey spend me money. Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment.
Me money, I dey spend me money. 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 Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment. Just no apartment. Just no apartment. Boom.
What's the go shorty yo? See my baby so nice yo. Girl you give me so soft yo. With your body so curvy yo.
I swear while you be my baby yo. The way you doing drive me crazy yo. Bad girl wavy yo. What's up lean going crazy yo. Say I do it like a magic shot. Girl you know I got a machine gun. Sing your song like a musician. Free me from me like I'm a diva.
What's the go shorty yo? See my baby so naughty yo. Girl you give me so softly yo. With your body so curvy yo. What's the go shorty yo? See my baby so naughty yo. Girl you give me so softly yo. With your body so curvy yo.
Yeah. Heard
them say she's a thotty. Ass on the ground, so tryna be a baddie. Yeah, she taking trips to Miami. Sugar daddy, honey, drop it low for the money. Woo. I'm about to dive in on DM. Shake that money maker like a walking ATM. Yeah. She let me beat her till the sun up. Bad girl, thirst trap, looking for a come up. Woo. Her and her friend wanna turn up. Shot thought that Henny gotta lose like a goose. Yeah, man, she begging me to choose which one I'm about to screw. Bet you know I got the juice. Hit her with a D, then I throw that deuce. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the crew. Light skin, dark skin, baby, what it do?
What's the go, shawty, see my baby so naughty, girl, you came so softly, with your body so curvy, what's the go, shawty, see my baby so naughty, girl, you came so softly, with your body so curvy, what's the go, shawty, see my baby so naughty, girl, you came so softly, with your body so curvy, what's the go, shawty, see my baby so naughty, girl, you came so softly, with your body so curvy.
My baby don't rush, let's build trust. I got your back for the team where you pack. Tick tock, slow down. Booty so big, not a clap from the back. Swipe up, swipe down. See me for the frame every time you take a pic. Switch off, switch on. Get the right light before you get a click. Quickie, sticky. We go all night, but you gotta taste and lick. Your Kit Kat, they so sweet. Every time a man day between your cheeks. Kinky, freaky. She hit the climax when I play with a thing. She hit the climax when she play with a thing. It's crazy.
I swear, while you be my baby, yo. The way you doing drive me crazy, yo. Bad girl wavy, yo. What's up, lean going crazy, yo. Say I do it like a magic shot. Girl, you know I got a machine gun. Sing your song like a musician. Free me like I'm a diva.
What's the go, shawty, see my baby so naughty, girl, you came so softly, with your body so curvy, what's the go, shawty, see my baby so naughty, girl, you came so softly, with your body so curvy, what's the go, shawty, see my baby so naughty, girl, you came so softly, with your body so curvy,
Reality. AC, V-Flex, I did the rap king. Reality. Baby, I'm far away from you, I know I'll be coming back. But it was when I couldn't make a choice. If to stay or not, yeah. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies, they got to know. These the price we got to pay. Cause we all want love, love. Could you be loved? Oh, just love me, oh God. That's what I know. Take away the fear. I say my story to the world, in a chance to sing my song. And I be struggling and believing that one day we make it true. I seek it for fair, what for me will see my fate. The Africa here, we all know the government's pay. Sunday good, Sunday bad. Besuluku. Well, I believe in a most high. One day we'll make it true. Baby, I'm far away from you, I know I'll be coming back. But it was when I couldn't make a choice. I was struggling to make it my baby. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies, they got to know. These the price we got to pay. Because we all want love, love.
Going far
way, but you gotta keep the faith. You're damn when I move, thank you for my first kid. Better days in the way, just for us, Joe make a way. So you gotta keep the faith. You'll find a while, find his blessing. The storm is over, forget about the stressing. Amen, forget about the stressing. When there was nothing, she still call me honey. Laugh without you, I'm feeling so funny. Laugh without you, I miss my corny. Flexing the hook, we keep the fire burning. Fine girl that you are admiring. Fine girl, you deserve my diamond ring. Fine girl that you are admire. Reality, you deserve my diamond ring. AC.
Baby, I'm far away from you, I know I'll be coming back, but it was when I couldn't make a choice. I was forced to make it my baby. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies, they got to know. Peace, the price we got to pay. Because we all want love.
You're my true love. Sijali the distance, na come back to you, believe me my baby. Love in my veins, affairs of the heart. Usijali za mtaa, wataongea tu za hatuachani, wabaki na mshangao. My beautiful, sexy angel of my life. How deep is your love? Depend, shall dive. I put a ring on it, baby be my wife. I love you, I love you, I love you. See maybe I marry you, family we go be. Nikupeleke Kenya, Nairobi. Usi play hard to get, baby let it be. You're the
I'm far
queen.
away from you, I know I'll be coming back, but it was when I couldn't make a choice. If we stay or not, yeah. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies, they got to know. Peace, the price we got to pay. Because we all want love, love.
Jenna Entertainment.
Collabo, hein? Don Mama Come, Konga, Nyanga, Yakakuwa Gonga, Foninge Nyanga.
Bash on the beat.
Awale Muli, Wale Nyogama, Mwabye Mudo Liva Sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga, doli jung konga tbenga, zaibine maga DJ adenga, bashpande biti de lega, mwamu bedo legale, ale nyama saguma vale, nyimi nyama gabi nisakali, yedu ikinya huka sabali, amaga klekle, fonige fogule de po, konga tawunda talopong, nyanga tawe mabotia jonjo, muli, wale muli. Muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo liva sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga, doli jung konga tbenga, zaibine maga DJ adenga. Muli, wale muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo liva sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga, doli jung konga tbenga, zaibine maga DJ adenga. Gimme that you katakumbe, nagibata yerikumbe. Now babo de no de tere, okada jiabia himya mapiele. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. Banunga baby, Brazil de ka amu baby. Bigu buloko biahu, sebo Jimmy nigo do po wahu. Bigu buloko biahu, sebo Jimmy nigo do po wahu. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. Muli, wale muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo liva sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga, doli jung konga tbenga, zaibine maga DJ adenga. Muli, wale wale nyogama, mwabye mudo liva sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga, doli jung konga tbenga, zaibine maga DJ adenga.
It's Bash on the beat.
Good morning and welcome to another segment of Youth Zone Podcast from Slbc TV, New England, Vale. Well, today is the 20th of September 2025, and today we'll discuss the topic fiction and non-fiction. I think today's segment is going to be different from the previous segment on the Gets, because we're going to discuss on different youthful issues like drugs, early marriage, and so on. So today we'll take a new direction, for explore the other side of life. But another along with the studio, I get vibrant guests that will deliberate on this topic. My name is John Sirius, and now I will make the guests introduce themselves.
Good morning, viewers. I am Omar Simansari.
Good morning, viewers. I'm William F.B. Platt.
Good morning, viewers. I'm Philip Isaac Morivande Jr., National President of the Peacemaker Foundation and former President of College of Theology.
Former President of Theology. Wow. So, my vibrant guest today will be topic now fiction and non-fiction. I believe this not something strange to you, alright?
Yeah.
Sure. So, before ever we go in depth, I want to make the viewers know what's not fiction. Because about human mind, when you talk about fiction, the first two possible think about ammunition, right? Stories, right? So like I believe fiction on its own is very broad. So I want your own opinion on the definition of fiction.
Okay. Let me start.
You can start because
I'll start because of course, when you're talking about fiction, it's something. When you're writing a story, it's something like an imagination story. Yeah, that just like the lives of things fall apart. Because if some of us that read Things Fall Apart, we see something in a reality, we see something way not reality back in Things Fall Apart. Non-fiction like something where they just where say this not the fact, this a story that based on fact.
No, fiction. We're talking about fiction.
Okay, sorry. Fiction a story that is based on no fact. There's no fact about it, but sometimes you just think you're doing some imagination about stories. Example like Things Fall Apart. Someone will tell you that your story is based on cock and bull stories, and which is not fact. There's not empirical fact, there's not empirical example towards that particular story.
So, Mr. Philip, you just say fiction as something imagination, something we relate to stories.
Okay.
All stories, fiction only relates to stories, any other thing for to.
Well, actually, fiction no relates to story alone. First of all, fiction are written something where somebody they imagine or made up story where somebody they bring, and fiction they help we for relief mindset.
Exactly.
Because it's based on imagination, because previous time people can say me imagination I enjoy, because these are things that are not real, but it help people as well.
Exactly.
So fiction are something where somebody they sit down and make them up, where he imagine them the way I want them. So I think fiction not only on stories. Fiction not only on imagination. Again, fiction also on waiting you want for yourself. You say I want to go to America, I want some president. They just do the kind of thing, and like when this man sing this song, imagine me I told this, imagine me this happened.
Exactly.
So fiction is cut across in our daily life and activities.
Exactly. Thank you very much, sir. Mr. William, what's your intake, sir?
Fiction usually means when you use your imagination to create characters, to tell stories. There are different types of fiction, which are some have moral stories, some are just for entertainment purposes. Like the stories of the Quranic Habit and the Fumble, and those are just types of folk tales and types of fiction. But there are different types too, like the animation, like cartoons. Those brings us to different worlds where you can use your imagination. It helps children to have a vibrant imagination.
Okay.
Yeah, quick one. I just want to add something to fiction again. Fiction gets a starting.
Okay.
Yes, you get the ending and you get the middle. Fiction, like either this story or your imagination, you say, now I start.
Yeah.
Now I the middle part of them. Now I end again. Yes.
So now, I get a question. We all go to primary school, right?
Yeah.
But I believe so. We all are students.
Yes.
No. You're not students, right? Okay. I think during the primary school days, they teach you about the beginning of man, right?
Yeah.
We get the religious explanation, the scientific explanation, we get the traditional explanation, and all the one they get the explanation how man begin. The scientists, what they say man begin from the evolution of Proconsul, Homo sapiens, Homo erectus. Then the religious say, what did the religious say? He say God.
So let there be light.
Then let there be light, and he separate the land from the sea, right? What's in the tradition say? They talk about something like, I don't know, cave, something like that.
Yes, or the cave.
Something like that. So like, you could wonder now, with all explanation, what type of belief are those doctrines fictional or based on fact? I believe everybody get right to your opinion. So I believe for who's not say concerning that.
Oh, let me say in my own fact that
in your own fact.
Yes, in my own fact, and also towards what I've read in the regional theory. Yeah. But let me just say, if you think about like the Islamic theory, they will tell you that a man was made by God. According to the Islamic story, a man was made by God. Yes, he was created by God. So I don't believe that if there is a story that can tell you, that can debug that particular statement that a man was not created by God.
But mind you, the Islamic get a tradition, the Christian get a
tradition. That's what. But in my own fact.
What do you believe?
In my own belief or the fact or what I've already read about the Islamic, about the Islamic, they will tell you that a man was made by the Almighty God.
But you're not Muslim, right?
Yes, of course. A man was made by the Almighty God. Okay. They will tell you that sometimes.
But you do believe the Islamic?
I believe. They will tell, yes, I believe, because even it is right within the Holy Quran. They will tell you that I cannot tell you the chapter, but I will tell you half of it. That one of the angels tell Prophet Muhammad that Ikra, Bism Rabbika Lazi Kalaka, so that they will tell you that we don't have any other God except the Almighty. Is the one that created us. So if we are talking about the fiction, yes, the fiction. If we are talking about it according to our own religious aspect, we are created by the Almighty God.
Okay. Oh, Allah, you see?
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. William. What's your take on that, sir?
My own take is that always people believe the two aspects. I am a Christian and I'm also doing science, so I believe both of the scientific theory and the Christianity theory. Because there are always two sides to a tale. For the scientists, they discovered we evolve step by step for man. Those Homo erectus, step by step, it is there and there is factual evidence. And I forgot which scientist said that the universe was created inexplicably. And there has to be someone responsible to create it, like the Big Bang Theory. When there was a bang and the universe was created, that is the scientific theory too. But that bang, I believe that it's God who created that bang to start life. Everyone, that's my own belief.
Your own belief?
Yes. So I do not believe that it's fiction. That's factual. So it's a mix of both.
Okay.
Because not everything is factual. Because we were not there, but we receive the stories.
What about the ones who wrote the stories?
They could be biased because when you are writing something, you have to you add your own opinion there, what you feel there. But we believe what we believe.
Okay, Mr. Phil.
Thank you guys for your contributions. We're looking at these three aspects: the traditional aspect, the Christianity, and the Muslim. What they believe in the creation of man or the universe as a whole, isn't it? Fine. So me go take am from that's the first bottom. Bible say let us waiting train up a child in the way she go, the way he old, you know, go depart from him. And we have 4 types of education. I'm coming to my point: formal, informal, semi-formal, and traditional. Right. Then mama and papa born pikin. When they born pikin, the doctrine where they get and any things that are pikin. And that's how I start from there. Fiction, non-fiction, we are looking at fiction. We can be superstitious belief. We can be saying an imagination. We can be saying a waiting mama don't tell you. Say we need to reach enough for common ado. For we pull close, we show go the pass. No matter how wise you are, no matter how you get your educational level, waiting mama don't tell you now you get for belief.
Sure.
So it starts from there. So that we can get for go into Christianity and then tell and say, God say let there be light, and there was light. Separate the water from the land. Separate, not only he grew up with. Then we go to the Muslim aspect as well. They tell and say Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, peace be upon him. I'm a Christian, but I do those 2 things. I read the Quran and the Bible as well, for my get more understanding. So I go elaborate on something. So then by then get away and tell them, say now so then go, now one game God then get, and not believe in this and that. Now that way that Muslim, Bobo, or Titi, or man or woman, they go for belief in fiction and mind. Then we go to the traditional aspect again. Now if you look at, I don't want to go into that, but the power in Bondo, what's it for? The power now for train man, for become man and take care of the home. Like that they believe in. The Bondo now for waiting for let woman sabi cook, may take care of a man, may give birth to children. So, yes, like that they believe. Yes, that was them.
Yes.
Now so they be train they have for car old picking, have for do this, have for take care of the home. So that's what they believe in.
The process is still done, right?
Yeah, I think so. According to research and historical evidences, that is the main reason for these 2 things. So are you going to pull up us in fictional mind from 1990 now, even if we can call on Western civilization, whatever? No, it's very difficult. You will get a belief there. It's got a woman get belly historically. Male or not, they know they go water side, and if they team up, then watch the belly and shape. That is what they believe in. Woman of us now water side, na net. So can you say that is fiction? Can you say that is superstitious belief? Now from stage to stage, now so they don't go them up for belief, say, now so thing for happen. Maybe in go to pass on to young picking, but then this hotel civilization, picking will look and say na spiritual things. So these are some of the problems we are facing now. No need pennies for that man. They say don't die, and no pennies for. Say we can go for eat them, but we know the suicide eat them. But we do believe at the end of the day, we send the eat them.
Philip, I think it's a very important side with church.
Yes.
Like me, I don't think I know house. I need picking right. I don't get some doctors from my mom. You say like if you open up Ghana inside house, you know they marry. Or if you sit down, like I sit down, so I they shake my foot right. I will get issues in my life. Then or if I take the boom and for soup, if you take the soup table, you get relationship issues. So like they all learn things in the
yes.
But like some man go say okay. Because yes, now the system, right? Now the what's now they believe. So if you say what you believe, that happen to you.
Exactly.
But like me, I don't know. Everybody get to open. Me, I believe. Look at for like based on fact, right?
Exactly.
And what you believe, from your own philosophy, what you believe that happen to you. Maybe you will believe.
Yeah, Mr. Moderator, I don't cut you all them. I don't cut you all. Sometimes some of them think that they parent they do them or they believe in them thing that they for guide we.
Exactly.
It's a form of guide. Because what they don't tell you say, you know for come so time, what they don't tell you say, you know for put umbrella and also, you know for do this so, you have to be waiting. Preventable. You guide you step. I mean, even if you go on the street or you go on school, you say, not to show me my mom, my granny tell me. So you don't be, it cannot be real, but it's a form of guide. Yeah, sure. Again. So you get that because your opinion say maybe it not be factual. Whose evidence they show say being diamond for kites that rest? Or whose evidence they show say being not for open umbrella? They not for sit on top table, they put piquet on top table, not so. You not for sit on top table. No. You sit on top table, no problem.
Exactly.
Yes. So like that will prevent you. So if you even go on a person in OC, you not go remember for sit on top table because it's undone. So it's a form of guide. It can be in the poor, out of the poor. You can believe it or you cannot.
Well, I want to ask as Christians, right?
Yeah.
Is it kind of I would say, is it okay for us as Christians, like who faith for like me a Christian, but a believer say if a believer if I take boom sweep the with people, right? I will get struggles in life. Is that okay as a Christian?
That's the power of the mind.
Thank you.
Even the Bible talks, your tongue has power. What you believe in, it happens subconsciously. Depends on what you believe.
Because like when you talk about superstitions, right? Is that really relatable to Christianity?
No.
So like now, like I know what you see now, what will they create?
It's creativity.
Yeah. What will they create? Like when you say like, so we like maybe we will see ourselves to way like kind of we are but like to pay it and see ourselves to like as a guidance.
Yes.
Right.
And during those times which those stories came up, there was so many things that they were afraid of, and there was not like the technology that we have now. This bright lights did not have it during those period. So that's where some of these stories came up to help guide them, to protect them during those times. Because those times, some people believe there are actual supernatural things going on at night. If you do this, you invite them to attack you and all. But those were just superstitious beliefs. But now that we have technology, we have light, we can see them. We have not seen any proof of them because we are much more safer than them.
Yeah, exactly. I think we get more time for discourse on this topic here. So so now you want
yes, I just want for make an addendum to waiting Mr. Pratt don't say. You mentioned about you being relating that to Christian life. You understand? The CMS, the Christian Missionary Society, came to Sierra Leone. They Christianize us. They open church. They open universities for us to live our way of life, which is traditional. Some people believe, some accepted, some did not accept. As you talk, say from the start, now believe what you believe. The Bible say, come out from among them and be you separate. And church not the unclean things. If you believe that you want to come to Christ and forget about all of this traditional belief or these fictional things that are happening, then you will come off from the. You understand? By faith, I can't sweep, say not a sweep not grown. Hence I believe because I don't get the conviction. Now make even you be accepting Christ as a Lord, your personal Savior, with a conviction. I mean the best prayer I pray for people, may God talk to you, may you change. That's the perfect decision you have to make. Sometimes I don't encounter a lot of people, Muslim and Christian, they find it very difficult. So they don't watch it, say now Christians I for go. They come on Muslim, Mama go vex. But because you get a conviction, a believing waiting you say, a believing, you get me? No matter what thing don't they happen, no matter how they raise them up, you believe in them fictional things, then they decide to make a decision. And make as a man or as a woman, if you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. So it depends to our believing. Yes, but you don't go only two-sided. For say you get that fictional mind, superstitious belief, way past another, you for don't whatever will be the you to. You cannot serve two masters at the same time. You just get for left one and hold one.
So you don't see how fiction gets an impact on the society, because some people will say, what's my fiction? Which impact we get? So now I want to make we discuss fiction before we move to non-fiction. Can all mix up the discussion, right? Okay. So now more going out to this other side. So we don't with people that are gonna be gone for go left it. We believe say the ghosts then they right. So the ghosts they will come, then they will tweet, but when they see them, we're gonna believe it. Even I don't hear some stories and say, like give me granny in it picking. When I would tell you, then say in England, it dies but they say England. Yes. If it's same person for it might be true, it might be false, right? And then we get other supernatural stories like mermaids. People still think about if mermaids. Someone say don't see them. They don't know the place, so they don't see mermaid water. But I don't think we don't anybody for anyone. It's all into like we get things like us. They say we got us with the way targeted by for the white us. You got who show all into they don't. Some of them don't believe, some still try for, some still hesitate, right? Yes. Some believe. Like with the evidence we have, more from grandpa there.
Yes. You know, some of us that are from the provinces who believe such. Yeah. Because if I could remember vividly, the time like where we go, like where we be all playing, like all the go school. Okay, everybody has to win. But even who we go broke good and then bush and like what would do small one like where they don't explain, we say, but like we will show the But even way, if you get that mindset, it only depends on your mindset. If you get that mindset, then I believe say, if you go to that place there, you must get that sound there. Because all the gonna like where we they go Brookwood, you see some signal in there. Automatically remember waiting they don't tell you already say, hey, sometimes we'll show you come. When they get some kind hold on in the way you know say if he gets that smell or that hold on that particular surrounding, it means yes, it is around.
What about now when you say we should easy pass?
Yes, now the thing and the try for explain so it means it is around. Even like way when I don't want to boost through, you just see the place, the breeze, the witty steps to them. It means it is around.
It's not offline, right?
Yes, offline.
Offline.
No, but we believe that some of us that are from the provinces we believe some of us we see. We don't see it physical, visibly with our eyes, but we see that it's very close to us. Sometimes when we went to the provinces, it happened. It's not a traditional belief, but it happened.
So that means we not only get the physical side of our getting supernatural
yes. Yeah, sure.
William,
there are you can see evidence. There are some spiritual things which are real.
Yeah.
They see video them like the way it's about where we show the past. It actually happened to a cousin of mine. It happened once in the eye.
Wow.
And skin change.
What?
And no trail will show past the left flash.
Yeah, the left flash.
And not be very top. I see how the skin change at the real side. It happened. Every side are two sides to a coin. You get the side with the see with your eyes, you get the spiritual side with not the see. So we're not going to say some of them are fiction. Some that happen, but we for the people that actually believe in them. Even because they talk to you for manifesting.
People know the worship stone, right? So that's before say like if I take stone there, right, I put her together, right? For divine intervention, you think say it will work?
Yeah, sure. What's happening there?
Because even in I think when in the social studies, right, when in the
it's traditional,
stone and all that thing in
the work.
Yes,
because like I don't know.
It keep every day. Then we get the one that we they worship. We get the traditional, which is believers. Then we did. If they say then they believe in for worship a stone, the worshipper. Let me just say I've been to Team Swigwe. They get a stone where you get them pardon the way they know say they know the worship, they know the good church in the mosques. Then that stone where to the worship. Now money tell the people. Yes, no, they are traditional believers. Yeah, they are traditional believers.
Oh, traditional believers, they don't get religion, right?
No, they are religion. ATR, African traditional religion. ATR. We be getting.
I think also together too. Then first, then they. Yeah.
So like, waiting on the say so.
Yeah.
A day in place. But one thing I want to say in the area where you make mention of wearing like somebody worship stone. If you say go get a stone, you can worship. This is something started from our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Oh God will make me and you too.
How?
Thank you very much. God is an entrepreneur. Can you agree with me?
Man.
Okay.
Yes,
it take a X for something to happen. And entrepreneurship involves X. He say let us make man. He say let there be, and there was a command because he believes in what he say. Am I communicating?
Yes.
Fine. Then again, they go further and make waiting suggestions to people.
Okay.
He say go na that river, go take this, say na my name, bring and come, it will work for you. It didn't the Bible. A lot of people so if you don't go to churches where they use anointing oil, now people they misuse the word of God. So you to say that, I don't know, maybe some people go look you don't talk ash, but people misuse the word of God. You can even use water in the name of God. You pray and you drink and you wear. You can even use anointing oil and bless them and pour on somebody, but you say bless them in the name of God, in the name of waiting, because now that you believe in. But this superstitious belief of fiction, you have no connection with them. So if you don't get connection with them, There's nothing for you to fear. I'm telling listeners now. It has been existing. Maybe come up from your grandpa or great grandpa, but you don't can be a Christian or Muslim, or you know the part of the, or something you parents don't come up from the interior place, they don't kind of Freetown, they don't born you. But some of these things they maybe can affect you, or maybe you hear mama they talk once in a while. But if you don't get any connection, it just like you say, me know the rich, or I know get joy suit rich man, so I'm a rich man go get connection. Come on. So all of these things, it depends to your belief. I can even watch this where I get so I pray now. See why they go through as I lay upon this person may well. Like what I get in cross now. I believe say anything will happen to me, this deceive me. In the name of God. But not something where you do where it fetches things. It can work for people as well back. I want you to understand this. Sometimes when I was coming up, I be thinking, Lin Wayne, I sing tattoo boku, they smoke. God say no for smoke, or they into cults, I don't know, Illuminati. So, but he is a successful man. So I was wondering, is he successful? Get motorcar. People go to church every day. People go to mosques every day. They pray to God, but things are difficult for them. So I was like asking these questions to people in churches, and then they say, well, the grace not to the same. That is what they believe in. And what you believe in, God the answer.
Yeah, sure.
So I was like, I don't want to dive too much, but I think this going for clear with mindset and say what you believe in normal and you work.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. And based on what you don't talk, as a Christian, I believe say God creates you. You don't do dominion over all the things.
Exactly.
On that, right? So like for now, we can take a very short break, and we can come back. We'll dive into the non-fiction.
Right.
So now we'll go for a short break.
Speak it out, oh girl. We are girls, not brides. We know our rights, we speak them out. We are girls, not brides. We know our rights, we speak them out. You have a voice, you know your right, speak out. Nothing will stop us all from speaking out our right. We are girls, not brides. We know our rights, we speak them out. We are girls, not brides. We know our rights, we speak them out.
I'm a girl and not a bride.
Speak out, speak out. You have a voice, just speak it out, oh girl.
Welcome back to this segment, and we will continue this interesting topic, fiction and non-fiction. So now, to me, panelists them. We don't deliberate on the fiction side, right? We don't talk on spirituality, the traditions, and day-to-day life lessons in about fiction, right? So now let's dive now into non-fiction. What's your opinion about non-fiction? Mr. Philip, you can start, sir.
Alright, okay. When we talk about non-fiction, it's a form of real event. It's a form of real historical things them way do happen, and non-fiction gets a limit.
Okay.
Non-fiction not a give provision for put your idea because it's based on facts.
Okay.
Real situations. Waiting happen exactly now you get for put me. Whilst fiction now create you create. You imagine things really happen. So this is the two-sided of it. Because non-fiction has a lot of role to play in life and in community as a whole as well. Because when you see a life situation happens, you have to take your time to disseminate the information to people. How they go. Because if you know do them, someone can do research and go find out. Say, salon and 90 so let me say go the bar. Let's check if this marriage talk now too. Just like what we discussed, if you ask other possible non-fiction, again your idea. If you ask my colleagues, I have my own idea.
So before I move to the next post, what's my philosophy in the real life situation? Everybody get philosophy. What you believe? What's my philosophy, sir?
In the real life situations,
as a person, what do you believe here?
As a person in non-fiction.
Yes, sir.
For me, I believe everybody get a perspective of change.
Change, okay.
I'm a development practitioner.
Yes.
I believe in change. We don't easily give up on people.
Yes, sir.
No matter the situation.
Yes, I'm coming here, sir. Yeah, Mr. William.
Well, my own belief on fiction, non-fiction, these are based on actual events that happen, real life events or factual. It's facts. Just like a biography, when they tell the life of the person.
Documentary.
Yes, documentaries. Those are just non-fiction. Even history is non-fiction. And things that happen in real life that you have written down to record to pass to the later generation, that are non-fiction.
Okay. What's your philosophy, sir? What you believe as a human being?
And what goes around comes around. How you treat people in life and so blame we treat.
Karma.
Yes, I believe in karma.
Alright, yes, I understand. What's my non-fiction?
Non-fiction. Okay.
And what's my philosophy like?
Of course, for me, non-fiction are everything based on facts. Yeah, based on facts, stories, people, or events. Yeah, and also they deal with a biography, a record. Yeah. So like
what's my philosophy?
Your philosophy. We are all equal in the sight of the Almighty.
Okay.
Everybody important.
That's very straightforward. Yeah, Mr. Philip, I'll come back to you, sir.
Yeah.
So you now former student union president.
Yeah.
And you're doing also into advocacy, right?
Yes, sir.
So now this now something that I realize something now.
Okay.
So what now? I want to know what now what you don't do so far.
Okay.
Where concern real life situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, I was born as a leader and made as a leader. Yes. Why I use the two statements? Because someone can say leader made, leader born. But I believe I possess this
natural leader.
Naturally.
Yes.
And I was trained again as a leader. No matter you are born as a leader, you need to be trained.
Yeah, you need to back up.
Yes. Yeah. So I have been contributing positively because one thing I believe for help people from us small. I want to be the activist for give back to people. Of course, I will talk about the leadership side, being a president from an institution.
Okay.
I believe true leadership I go before contribute positively to the life of people when a non-fiction. Like situation will arise, everybody is a leader. I'll make this statement clear. We have leaders from the behind.
Yeah.
They will get the one they will go choosing at this day before.
Right, they are the voice.
Thank you. I'll make every leader get advisor, and every leader hand for open, for make sure say you receive everybody, and every leader for be a listen.
Thank you.
Because everybody getting idea. No man is an island, no man can stand alone. Because the world is a global village. We need people. So I do believe that I cannot do it alone. That's what I tell my people who are working with me or the one they want to lead. So I cannot do it alone. I believe in the will and the support of Una. The Bible maybe talk, can two work together except they agree? Yes, definitely we need to be together, then we execute what we want. So being a leader in an institution, theology, not only that, the schools that we attend, I be done to make sure say at least students then able to forget the normal standard life, na campus through some situations then the way they happen to them, where na real life situations then, where I not go mention, but I go talk on them. Where I go come in, I go write letter to administration, I will try for make let able at least fit in. Because you need give students rights too much. No. Even me when I'm the president will be an intermediate. Me when I'm the leader and an intermediate to the administration. Now we look at the Peacemaker Foundation we are the work with as a national president. It's something where we start like a movement way back when I be the SS1. I see and say some beginning can strain. So at the end of the year, me and my junior brother when at the CEO, we can get us some amount of money, buy books, do their seminar, do their thing for able for support. For able for support, picking them. Because we know what it takes. And everybody in a salon believes say we born picky for send and school.
Yeah.
I can always say this statement. There are lots of talent in Africa, but there is no opportunity. I make if you see Europe picking tell you say one drive plane in the driver. In no mind, then get a mother, then get a tongue when English. So they don't care about education. But there are a lot of talent, there is no opportunity. So the only thing we believe in is for us to what? Go to school. Now we don't believe say entrepreneurship very much important. So I thought it fits say we they make them contributions. The more especially the year of this push, we come at this country, we have a big problem. Of course, Peacemaker Foundation will be the partner with
I know you talk about peace. I think
tomorrow.
Tomorrow
is World Peace Day.
Peace
Yes.
Day today?
No,
tomorrow,
Sunday,
right?
International World Peace Day.
Okay, because I see like people like the kind of campaign.
Yes.
See the peace.
Yes, exactly. And tomorrow again, by the special grace of God, my team will be in Bo and make sure say they're able to preach out peace to people. And myself, we and the national president get for move around the beach area tomorrow again for make sure say we will for spread that, because that is what I believe in. Where everybody that's peace.
Okay, you're the national president.
Yes, of the Peacemaker Foundation.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
That's a very great impact as a true leader.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I come back to you, Mr. William.
Yeah.
Yes, I wait now you now look at the current situation. What you will so far?
I mean, also far, they educate people, but more on technology because I do computer science.
Yeah. What now you feel of studying this?
Computer science.
Computer science?
Yes.
Okay.
I be do the teacher in one college, the lecture students, who have now church, I did assist for business future for the church. For the church and educate the younger generation so they not go the wrong way. Especially in church, you get for the advice the young one, and you get for the tell them say no they do this, do now so for what. They tell them okay, this is why they for do this. Because most of them they're curious, I know why you first say that not do this. If you not tell them why they not for do this, they go try for do it. So now me work that way they do.
Okay, you're professional in the IT world. Alright, thank you. Yeah, Mr.
Of course some of I'm an advocate for National Youth Parliament. Okay. I'm honorable for National Youth Parliament. We normally advocate for young people, and we don't want young people to involve themselves into any devious acts. We normally advocate.
So you don't do this for university days?
Yes, since university days. I was once in
which university?
And I went to Deepening. I was once a minister of trade. But we stand with that. I even in my campus, I normally advocate when the registrar want to drop some students for fees.
So what's now your field of studies?
My field of study is business administration. I read business administration.
And you currently doing that field area?
Yes, of course, presently.
Okay.
Because I want to become a very good entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur?
Yes.
Okay. So, we just start with non-fiction, right?
Yes.
So like, I don't know between two topics here. Also, I think some get more weight. When I think any one get more weight or they will two balance.
Well, the also it's
both of them are intertwined, but it's really important for us to discuss both. Because
even though someone like I know people who like more believe in fiction than in non-fiction.
Yes, yes, we get it.
So like since we start with the fiction, right? So like one of the church ones wanna be different types of fiction then.
Yeah.
And not on this program was also not church side. So like what are the types of fiction? I think this kind of relates to movies, stories, and animation. I will start to Mr. William.
So you get different types. Most of the types then depend on the region. For the western parts, then get more of magic, fantasy, sci-fi, or all that in a fiction. Then you get the eastern side, and they get the Asia then event Chinese for them fed side. You get the wuxia.
The carrot stuff now.
Yes, some aspects because like them carrots they show that they fly power.
So
it didn't happen in reality.
It's kind for say the real carrot professional one.
But you get the professional with the train.
But then they fly.
We're not saying that it's when they fly. But it's when they for weight blocking, and because they train them body for withstand that impact. But they don't aspect backfire because they treat you for discipline yourself.
Yeah.
We they do things with petals, they do for discipline body, they for running. Then western side fiction, then magic they for creates because based on imagination.
Yeah, basically they create a whole show for that.
Yes, there are different aspects of magic.
If you have people that are magicians, when they don't exhibit them.
And then a sleight of hand magicians. No magician.
Really answer, yeah, Mr. William. I'm sorry, Mr. Philip.
Yeah, just like Mr. William say, like the types are many, but sometimes we do focus on this really an African setting. Talk about the magical aspect of farm. People just believe, say, well, this now a whole set of thing we just come up and believe, say, so man can put fire self now a month, a blow and so and me don't see her.
Or they go on away, they say you don't put
yes,
they put fire.
And this is non-fiction. Before me eye, then cut the boy neck. Na Bo Stadium. Then cut him. Then come off from Calabar. Yeah, then fix him. Then take pocket him. Then turn him to dog. So you don't see magic. So you don't see some of the things where I can tell you. Say you make mention of Usa for focus. You focus more for being fiction because it really affects people. You been seeing that you don't want to believe God or allow day to the wire. Usa for day waiting to happen. But some of these people doing this magic also believe in God, but they cannot tell you. Yeah, the lady then get the doggy run. They turn her back to pocket and they say no want. So man now they go now that mindset traumatized. Therefore you can this now I see I'm being not to be me I see I also at I mean no wait I have the feel. I just man up. Then cut and then lay and show then pass then go then can enjoy now. No blood, all thing. So what did you say about that? How will you look at this situation? So a lot of types then where they make people just believe in say this is not reality. This anyway is not something like that we'll go for look at. Like when they talk about the Chinese setting, sometimes you can see someone fly, then fantasy business, and they fly go through, and they fly go through. Sometimes I can just give me mind a flashback. Say like they happen. And if you take us in the deeper life, they enjoy it you watch.
Okay, now I believe so. Don't be a bit on this.
Yeah, sure.
More on the fiction side. People need to follow. So now, let's be innovative, right?
Okay.
At the start to you, Mr.
Okay.
Philip. Now, just imagine how you say you are in the fiction world.
Okay.
Create something.
In the fiction
Create
world.
something fictional, yes.
Yes. We go help people or any kind of things no more.
You are the leader.
Okay, I'm the leader. Okay, now then.
Create something. We're fictional.
We're fictional. Alright. So if I go think about something I will create, we will be very fictional, we will be very beneficial to people.
Yeah.
It's about writing a book or building a system where, more especially salute, where everybody go believe say we on our one.
In what way?
Thank you very much. Now, I therefore take and too far small. We get the traditional belief, we get the Muslim aspect of life, then we get the Christian aspect of life, we then get the own belief, and then treating the Adonka separation. We make, some man will tell you say, this na this, some man will tell you say, this na this. So follow we all come.
Fictional?
Yes. Fiction, of course, you know say, na something we know real.
So how the book they like?
I will tell you back say there's something where the guide we and away something where.
No wait, just the book where you say right, what is so we all for
we all for the as one. Now book where will contain.
What are they?
You be Christian, you be Muslim, you didn't have this traditional. Huh? Buddhist now. That's how you not church yourself. Buddhism. Hinduism. All of
because so your fiction.
Yes, what I go think about, what I go create.
No, but your fiction creation. I would say, you imagine say, you doing the one way of
Buddhism.
All them
as one people, we just believe in one thing. Hey, not possible. Not the as
one. No, you can't know we are right.
Yes.
So now you don't create.
Yes, new creation where I go think. Yes.
That's very unique. So now moving out to the non-fiction. Now, what you go innovate in the real life? What go be real?
People a real thing where everybody go for at least some
kind of non-fiction.
We're not non-fiction.
Yeah.
Of course, we know say non-fiction are real something. Events then they get for take a long period of time, like in a system, like let's say we build a platform, more especially in the entrepreneurship area, where everybody go for get access, for keeping safe. You understand? You go for cater for himself. Because waiting they make you man or woman for say you gently, waiting me believing. Now your ability for affording need way more than nobody.
Exactly. So thank you very much.
So I believe that kind of system that you build being in a non-fiction aspect, it will be very nice.
Thank you very much, Mr. Philip Vandy, for that input. Mr. William, quickly, as in the fiction, what you create and what you create in the non-fiction world?
For the fiction part, clean, reliable energy will replace electricity and reduce pollution.
Wow.
Because global warming really affects you. I mean, it cause difference in it. We don't even begin to get at extreme of this country.
So that's yes. That's not possible in the life for now.
Because of the law of thermodynamic, energy can never be created, not destroyed. So now, possibly it's what they would try for that. They work on that.
Alright, okay. So what's that then the non-fiction?
The non-fiction aspect, well, I would think of implementing this is what the type of thought has left about try to catch it again. And a way of means of educating people more about the physical dangers of drugs and their impact on their systems.
Alright, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. William, for that. Quickly, now the fiction world, what you create in the fiction world?
Is it fiction world? Yeah, I go for
no, just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
I just go for be a storyteller.
Fictional storyteller.
Yeah.
What about the real life? What you create?
I want to create an impact to the youth man. Of course, my business I want to go.
Alright, okay. So before I close the program, when I don't say space, right? Space of my notion will be fiction idea.
Yeah.
Different.
Yes, exactly.
So at times, fictional idea can later be real.
So that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Because you cannot just focus and say no more.
Because even no.
So it's contradictory.
No. Some fiction in the way go for the main fiction. So fiction, it takes patience, creativity, innovation for bringing that idea. Once come to like invent it as fiction. Fiction. So like space and fiction. So
we come up from that fiction, go non-fiction, I get a real situation now. But now from the fiction it originates to. Now from the fiction we imagine and we think about say this for even motorcar invention, all of these things. People imagine it to happen. You understand? If you see the way they make motorcar, you will see then you say this with 2 foot and this with hand. They can't do so they say so it's like
I believe so. Video call. I believe so. We don't deliberate, and I believe the viewers don't absorb this topic as much. So now, with the closing program now, and Mark give me regards to the one of the behind the scenes, the head of television, Sheku Sumaila, camera operators, Mr. James Cooker, digital vision mixer, William Freeman, and Mr. Senesi, executive producer, Salma Tabba, and the producer, Madam Tusa Umu Ogechi Onyewe. We close for now, and then as next week we'll go meet again next week for another interesting topic. Goodbye and have a wonderful weekend.
a 5 good years. This celebration go be grand. Fumble them. Dofa don 5 years old, and because of that, then gladi get for be big and boku. And to no say Dofa can make them granny them beauty contest where they can call Miss Old is Gold. Miss Old is Gold Volume 5 go be na City Hall, Wallace Johnson Street, Saturday, October 11, 2025, and it go begin 4:30 sharp. Come support you your favorite granny. I say ticket price now 100 leon ordinary, patron 300 leon, don VIP now 1000 leon. The Wontoni organization for the aged, Dofa for short. While all man no say all age no to sickness. So now that's make you for camp and this Miss Old is Gold Volume 5 and support you young granny of the year. Dofa, the Wontoni organization for the aged. People in the party.
countries, one house, a dream prize that changes everything. Welcome to House of Stars, Season 3. Every move counts. Every glance tells a story. This is no ordinary house. It's a battlefield of ambition. Here, trust is currency, and betrayal is always one step away. This season, the stakes are higher. One winner will walk away with a brand new 3-bedroom duplex house, a car, $10,000 US in cash. Audition forms available from now. You can get your audition form at King's Empire Hotel, 81 Lavuma Beach, Godrich. Live show starts 16th November 2025. Play nice or play dirty. Just make sure you're playing to win. They'll compete, they'll clash, and only one will become the star.
In every city, every town, every village, a student dreams of success. A parent hopes, a teacher prepares. This is not just another program. This is the key to unlocking potential. Welcome to Learning R, an inspiring journey through English language and mathematics, designed for WASC candidates across Sierra Leone. Join us on the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation television. Expert teaching, focused lessons, real preparation. No distractions, no excuses, just learning. Because when we learn, we grow. When we grow, we rise. Learning Hour. Powering your future.
A place cannot produce poems. It can only not prevent them. And Freetown is good at that, for Freetown has its own sudden elegances. People are slow to leave it, quick to return. And there are others who come for a year or two and stay for a lifetime, sensing that they found a city that is in the world, yet sufficiently on the edge of it to have a different resonance. Let me tell you something about this city. All of us, we're all just passing through, and we've all been here forever. Those who came, those who stayed, those who never returned. Tides turn, seasons change, we've waited and we've watched. But we've always been here. We've always listened, because there is a different resonance here. It comes from the river, and the land, and the sky.
It's our place, all of us.
This city belongs to everyone.
And you know when it's your time.
And it's our time.
Listen, we are Freetown.
The golden rules of Freetown.
Don't pretend you're something that you're not.
Don't go thinking you're better than anyone else, or that anyone else is better than you.
Don't shout about it. Get on with it.
We are Freetown.
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 Yeah.
We found our voice again.
I'm from India and Freetown.
I'm from China and Freetown.
I'm from the UK and Freetown.
I am from Nigeria and Freetown.
I am from Bo and Freetown.
This city belongs to everyone.
The fishermen,
The taxi driver,
The barber,
the drummers, the dancers.
All of us.
All of us. Everybody. We are Freetown.
The past is ours.
the future is ours. It's our time again.
and this city belongs to everyone.
The playwright,
The greengrocer,
The teacher,
the dog.
This space is ours.
this light is ours.
the beaches are ours. The rivers now we own.
The roads are ours.
The bridges now we own.
We are Freetown.
We are all visitors and we've all been here forever.
We've got the mightiest river.
And the biggest sky.
And there's a resonance again.
Freetown. Freetown.
We are proud of this place.
We love this city.
And we want you to love it too.
We are proud of this place.
Na pass we all dey pass like stranger dem, but we all don dey from ten. Come here, and you'll feel it, that end of the line sense of freedom. Say yes to Freetown. Say yes to freedom.
Three countries, one house, a dream prize that changes everything. Welcome to House of Stars, Season 3. Every move counts. Every glance tells a story. This is no ordinary house. It's a battlefield of ambition. Here, trust is currency, and betrayal is always one step away. This season, the stakes are higher. One winner will walk away with a brand new 3-bedroom duplex house, a car, $10,000 in cash. Audition forms available from now. You can get your audition form at King's Empire Hotel, 81 Lavuma Beach, Godrich. Live show starts 16th November 2025. Play nice or play dirty. Just make sure you're playing to win. They'll compete, they'll clash, and only one will become the star.
In every city, every town, every village, a student dreams of success. A parent hopes. A teacher prepares. This is not just another program. This is the key to unlocking potential. Welcome to Learning R, an inspiring journey through English language and mathematics, designed for WASC candidates across Sierra Leone. Join us on the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation television. Expert teaching. Focused lessons, real preparation. No distractions, no excuses, just learning. Because when we learn, we grow. When we grow, we rise. Learning Hour. Powering your future.
A place cannot produce poems. it can only not prevent them. And Freetown is good at that, for Freetown has its own sudden elegances. People are slow to leave it, quick to return. And there are others who come for a year or two and stay for a lifetime, sensing that they've found a city that is in the world, yet sufficiently on the edge of it to have a different resonance.
Let me tell you something about this city. All of us, we're all just passing through, and we've all been here forever.
Those who came, those who stayed, those who never returned. Tides turn, seasons change. We've waited and we've watched. But we've always been here. We've always listened. Because there is a different resonance here. It comes from the river, and the land, and the sky.
It's our place, all of us.
This city belongs to everyone.
And you know when it's your time.
And it's our time.
Listen, we are Freetown.
The golden rules of Freetown.
Don't pretend you're something that you're not.
Don't go thinking you're better than anyone else, or that anyone else is better than you.
Don't shout about it. Get on with it.
We are Freetown.
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 Yeah.
We found our voice again.
I'm from India and Freetown.
I'm from China and Freetown.
I'm from the UK and Freetown.
I am from Nigeria and Freetown.
I am from...
But the good things of the island they'll never mention. They're trying their best to stop our progress with bad propaganda. I mean the foreign press. Bad things are blown out of proportion and spread all around. But the good things of the island they will never mention. They're trying their best to stop our progress with bad propaganda.
It is a pleasant good morning, and today is Saturday. Well, we are in the weekend, and Saturday today being the 20th of September 2025, and the program you're watching is Inside the Media, as always, the program that tries to strike or provoke situations or conversations around major stories covered by the media in Sierra Leone within the course of the week. But be also informed that views expressed here or papers or stories being reviewed do not in any way reflect the views of the SLBC, as we are merely reviewing papers as covered by the media in this country. I am Sheikh Smiler, and the program is Inside the Media.
To stop our progress with bad propaganda, I mean the foreign press. Bad things are blown out of proportion and spread all around.
We are back, and the program you're still watching is Inside the Media, live from a broadcasting house near Englandville in Freetown. Well, in today's edition of the program Inside the Media, we have selected a few headlines that we are going to discuss or to strike conversation around this morning. Well, firstly, we start with the much talked about same-sex marriage that took place in Watlow, wherein, according to reports, the couple, they've been arrested according to stories. Update continues to
to flow in, we are going to look at same-sex marriage. Well, I think the conversation is going to be around legality versus morality, insofar as that same-sex marriage story is concerned. Also here, we are going to talk about the suspended Justice Holloway. The conversation around the suspension of Justice Holloway continues, and in fact it is one of the major stories covered within the course of the week by the media in this country. Now, our President Julius Maada Bio meets Ibrahim Traoré, the head of state of Burkina Faso, and also a member of the Sahel Alliance. Well, as in his capacity as chairman of the body of ECOWAS heads of state and government, is trying to persuade the three countries to return to the regional bloc. That also will be discussed, and redistricting. A few days ago, we saw a presentation at the Freetown City Council bearing the decentralization secretariat and other players in the local governance structure. We are there to do some kind of presentation on what is redistricting and the reason for redistricting and creating local government areas, across new local government areas, across the country. These are some of the stories we are going to look at this morning. But then to join me in this conversation, I have, as usual, Abdurrahman Kamara, media analyst. Good morning, Abdurrahman. Welcome to the program.
Good morning, Shoko. Good to be with you.
Yes, I have the civil rights activist and also a paralegal. Tutu Rogers, welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, well, also here is another doyen, in the field of journalism in this country. A man who wears two hats always. He is Mohamed Kone.
Good morning, Sheku, and good morning to our listeners, and thank you for having us.
Okay, now, let us start the conversation. Let us start the ball rolling. Same-sex marriage. That has been the story that is making noise over the place. Somebody will even say that it has reached a point wherein it could be described as a hola baloo. But however, the conversation continues. Now, Abraman, what?
Why not connect? I understand he has presided over one already. as a lead preacher.
Anyways, viewers and listeners, we are sorry for a bit starting the program late. It was due to some unforeseen circumstances. Anyways, well, Roman, let us start the conversation. Same-sex marriage in Sierra Leone.
Honestly, I would rather want to take it from the particular to the general. What I mean is people's perception on this, latest, approach that our nation is taking, the same-sex marriage. For many people that have heard arguing on these, they've been saying that this is something that has been salient and has been ongoing, not until when the two couples are now making a very serious challenge to actually have their vows to come out in public. To me, this is my view. This is a gross challenge on our religious tolerance. This is a gross challenge on the ethics and morality in our society, because this is a nation that was not known better for such reproach, and I think we needed some superior policies to actually address and nip on the board if we are to have it straight. Otherwise, this is not an acceptable practice.
Well, now, the society considers it to be a vice. It is not a norm.
It is.
Now, there is this argument. It is illegal. It's same-sex, according to our books, is same-sex marriage legal in Sierra Leone, or we are just building the conversation around immorality?
Let's have somebody that will come out to speak on the express provisions that warrant such a practice in our constitution, if it is there, or if it is not something that is written in our constitution. Our unwritten practices, things that society accepts
as a norm.
As a norm.
Okay.
You understand? Okay. For instance, Shoku, you go up to Frabi College as a student. There is nothing written in front of the administrative building that you should not pee before the administrative block. But naturally, it tells you of a situation where it is unwarranted of you to actually do that, right? No law is being stipulated to say you go to the vice principal's office or the chancellor's office and pee. No law, nothing is written out there. But within our respective consciences, it tells you that you are not supposed to do this. It is not written at all. So equally for us, whether this is written or not, the bottom line there is we are saying this situation does not warrant and is challenging. Okay, yesterday, no. I'm coming. Okay. Yesterday, I was at Hezbollah Mosque, Hamdallah Mosque, sorry. When the Imam, that was the greatest sermon I had yesterday, when he was talking against it. Just as you introduced the topic, morality versus legality. You understand? For me, let's go back to biblical practice. The question of what can I say? Correct me if I'm wrong. The Sodom and Gomorrah. What led to their destruction and brutal annihilation of that particular nation? Then
it's Cornell, Reverend.
Cornell is a lay preacher.
But we have a son of a bishop here.
Cornell is a lay preacher, as much as I know. You understand? So it requires an actual conversation that will test our collective approach in all of these.
Okay.
Are we to sit idly and encourage all of these things to happen? Again, from a flip side, you may say this is an aspect of what they call, sociologists refer to as enculturation. Where they practice the Western life and try to infuse them into your society. So it's an aspect of enculturation. But is it accepted and acceptable? Because these are two different things. Is it accepted and acceptable in our society? So I mean,
but you see, Abraham, the conversation is like I mentioned earlier, morality versus legality. Now, if it is not in our law books, if it is not in our law books now, I'm not in any way in support of same-sex marriage. But now, if the argument is, or if the debate is legality versus immorality, now you said, okay, yes, it is not a norm, it is a vice, it is not something that is accepted. But then, why do you have to take them before the law? When
I think we have laws in this country that maybe we have forgotten. And the Persons Act of 1861, Section 50 of that act prohibits same-sex marriage. It's called buggery. If you go to that act, it's called buggery, Section 51. And what does buggery says? Buggery says if you lie with an animal or if you lie with same person. That's what the law says. I think this is where the police that is same sex. If you lie with an animal, buggery says if you lie with an animal or you lie with same person, you are liable to penalize. You are liable to penalties. It is in a law book. It's a law that we inherited.
What is the penalty?
The penalty that you go to jail for 5 years. You go to jail for 5 years. Okay. That's what the law says. It's from 3 years to 5 years.
Or you be fined.
Or you are fined.
Or you
can be fined. And this is a law that we inherited from the British. Though they have renewed their own law, they have revised their own law more than 3 or 4 times, but we still have it in the 1861 Persons Act. The Persons Act of 1861. It's still in our law books.
The offense against the persons.
Offense against the Persons Act. It's still in our, and it's called buggery. And so if you are found wanting, you are liable. You are liable. So basically, it's a law.
In other words,
now let's come to the aspect of morality.
Now, what you've just established is that because the argument has been or had been and continues to be, but it is not in our law books.
It is.
That has been the argument. Now, what you've just established, Kone, is that it is in our law books, but it is illegal. Against it is illegal for somebody, for example, to sleep with an animal or with same sex. Okay, you even quoted that particular aspect of the law. Now, you wanted to talk about morality.
So when it comes to morality, we all know that the Bible says that one man to a wife. The Bible did not say a woman to a woman. It said one man to one wife. And who is a wife? A wife is a woman. And so if we are not practicing woman to woman, then it's against the biblical teachings. And also if we also go to Matthew 34, it talks a whole lot about people engaged in sexual activities of the same kind. And that was the reason why God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. Because people at that time were practicing same sex, man to man, woman to woman, and God forbids it. This is something that God forbids. Yes, the Western world, because they are so advanced in their democracy or whatever, they encourage all type of this kind of practices. I mean, it's a free world. They think that it's a free world. Everybody should practice what they feel like. But we are Africans, and our being Africans, we have values, we have regulations, we have things that we value so much. The practices of man to man, woman to woman is forbidden in Africa. I mean, morally, it's not tolerated in Africa.
But the thing is, so to defeat this argument, that it is not in our law books, and apart from what you just mentioned, you just quoted a law, offense against the Persons Act. Now, also, according to our laws, marriage is a union between a man and a woman, and not a woman and a woman or a man. That is what our laws recognize, or that is what is written. So let it be made clear about our country does not recognize same-sex marriage, because according to our definition of marriage, insofar as our laws are concerned, is a union between an opposite sex and not same sex. Anyways, that is the conversation. Now let us come to the son of the bishop, who happens to be a paralegal as well. What's your view on this?
To start with, it's like we are going back. The creation. We are talking about the last days. We'll see back all what has happened before. That's what we are facing again. A reverse or a repeat of all that has passed. And let me reiterate what Kone has already said, but it's on that line. And in the Bible, we also have it there that a man, you leave your father and mother to go and join another person else who has to be a woman or a man to become one. One means the man and a woman being married, you become one. Not a man and a man or a woman and a woman to marry and become one. We've never heard of that. But it has happened before. The Gomorrah issue, which is expressing far back. And now we are seeing the same thing again. So we are, let us don't be oblivious of the fact that we are getting to the last days. And in the last days, you will see so many things. And these are the things we are seeing. Because when you look at this, these white folks, the European world, some of the laws, even we are affected right now with even our children. When you look at the laws, there are laws, that led their children to vastly go astray. We are getting the same thing in our own area now. We're talking about, morality. Before this time, we know our culture, our laws. In growing up, all of us seated here, we know how we grew up. I mean, compared to the way the children are growing up these days. It's a vast difference.
But then, don't you think, as paralegals, you know, as a legal aid board as well, you have a responsibility? Because you see, people say ignorance.
In fact, this argument is on our on our platform.
No, what I'm saying,
on this debate.
you have to do some outreach.
It is
because the thing is, you know, one thing about life, be it politics, be it social life or even culture, optics.
Yes.
Perception is very key.
Yeah.
You know, and if people do not, people say, okay, there is this ignorance of the law is
no excuse.
But at times, some people need to know
if you
what
don't know
the law is.
Yes, if you don't know.
Yes. Yeah. So, okay, now, what do you think, you know, in your own, as far as, because yes, you have to provide pro bono legal, you know, services for people who cannot afford. But at the same time, you need to also educate people on the law, what the law says or what the laws say. So, are you thinking, you know, in that direction? Are you thinking of that?
We are on the discussion right now. So we are on the discussion now as to what to do, because until you go, I always argue that innocent of the law is no excuse. It's when somebody is taught of it. I mean, these laws, I mean, particular sin is only meant for the European world, where the civic education, they don't joke with it. Children start to know about their country from nursery, and they grow up with it. So everything about their country, they know about it because it is part of their education. And that's what we should really do here. And I mean, our civic education should really be part of our
because courses. Now, as the argument or the debate goes, there are people who will tell you that okay, in fact, the police had no right to arrest those girls or ladies because it is not in our law book. Why, in fact, do they have to be taken to the law when the law doesn't make any provision for such an act as to what happens to people who are caught involved in that kind of
that one is debatable. It's debatable. It depends. I mean, but that particular act on that day, I mean, legal board, we've made a call police to make an arrest of, I mean, a small girl underage at Lonely that was, I mean, in the mocks now to get married. We went and, I mean, they were arrested because you underage. How can a parent leave, I mean, a girl below 18 to go and get married officially? So these are all crimes. And who will you call to go and do the arrest? It's not easy. So police, that's their own role. I mean, lives and property to be given out. They will take them down, man.
Now these are two different scenarios.
Why?
Now here is a law that has remained quiet or dormant for years.
Yes.
And it is only this incident that has actually, revived that conversation.
That's the area.
So now, when it comes to education on underage marriage, that one is in the public domain. Everybody knows, but you cannot marry a girl below 18 years. It has been popularized and everybody now knows.
No, it is not.
Unlike what I'm saying, it is a crime.
It's done,
but it is a crime. But that law has been popularized.
Yes, definitely.
It has been
as compared to the 1861 law, which had been silent.
Okay, you are talking about the law. I mean, that's the area where we have missed, because the laws that we have become like an archaic laws, or not even talked about. So many things, unless when you are in conflict with the law, and that's the time they start to quote these laws to you. But I could recall, Abraham is here. It was a very good program they were having on the TV, where Lawyer Fofana, they were having this, telling people about the law. These are things that should come up on every place.
It was familiarized with the law,
which is fine. Which was fine. So they use topics of the various types to tell the people, so that you be educated. In advance. The other is no excuse because you've been taught. But not PCR. It's not written there. Then you go and start.
But then I think you as a body that is providing pro bono legal services for.
No, we do that. We're going to the community.
It will be also your responsibility.
No, this will be part of us very soon. But I mean, we have been doing that. We're going to the communities to educate them on the law. That's why we have our community bureaus.
On this one, it
has just come up. We are on it now. No, we are on it now. We are on it now. It needs funding. Okay.
Okay. So still okay.
That goes to the ears of the government.
What has been established is that there is a law that is frowning at that, but there is a need for.
But it's dormant.
There is a need for more education.
Yes.
Outreach programs.
That's it.
By the legal aid board.
Yes. And you'll be there to come.
Anyways, our reporters will be there. Alright, so now I'm still on this conversation on same-sex marriage. I will be joined by Dan Kamara, a journalist, who he also follows. He's a man whose ears are always on the ground on issues happening. So now tell us, this is the conversation: same-sex marriage. In a society that is highly religious, in Sierra Leone, you're either a Muslim or a Christian. Probably you'll be an animist or you are practicing Judaism, but they're very, very minute. Very, very small numbers. Now tell us, where do you stand? Because the argument is legality versus morality.
No, well, the answer is clear. We have to look at the legal aspect, right? Just like what my senior colleague was saying, the offenses, Section 61 of the Offenses Against the Person Act of 1861 clearly prohibits same-sex marriage, but the focus has to do with male. It does not clearly shed light on the lesbianism. So that's a call for concern for that section to be amended. So the problem that we have been facing over time is whenever these members of LGBTQ tend to come out public, for example, the ladies that got married, probably they have been dating for 2, 3, 4 years back, right? But it never caught the attention of the public until they decided to come public. And we should also focus on the culture and tradition, right? As Africans, we have a way of doing things. Europeans, on the other hand, they have their way of doing things. So, issue around LGBTQ, they wholeheartedly embrace it in the Western world. They believe in it, and a good number of brothers and sisters who want to stay or want to seek asylum in the white man's land will present their case that, okay, I'm part of the LGBTQ, I feel threatened in my community, in that vein I want to come and seek asylum. In a twinkle of an eye, you will be granted. But in the Africa setting, Sierra Leone to be specific, same-sex marriage is totally prohibited.
Okay.
Right? The religious aspect is one, even the moral aspect. The African, we have
morality goes with religion.
Yes.
Tradition.
Yes, we have our own way of doing things. For example, let's say the traditional organization that has to do with the Bondo and Power Society. No matter the gospel truth you preach about it, the white man will fall for it. Why? Because it's not part of their culture.
Alright. Okay. Now, here is the point. It's just mentioned the Western world, where LGBTQ things are, right? Probably in some societies it has become a norm.
It's a norm.
But in other societies also, even in the United States of America, in fact, when Donald Trump was being the day before his inauguration, one of the things he said was that insofar as he is concerned, marriage is a union between a man and a woman.
Yes,
it was said by Donald Trump in the United States, and in fact,
not tolerate.
This guy, one of his allies, recently killed, murdered, and Charlie Kirk, was also in opposition of same-sex marriage. In fact, that was what he was preaching around, going from one campus to the other, preaching against same-sex marriage, among other things. So it means anything in some other societies where this thing is accepted, there are certain people who are not for it, who are against it completely.
Yeah, no, we are looking at the
majority.
The majority, right? Over there, they have their festival, and even some job, they have priority for people like that. You can be a male, female, or what have you. So the preference that these people have in the white man's land, right, clearly shows that they are in favor of it. They respect it, they promote it. But whenever such one happen in the Africa setting or Sierra Leone, to be specific, people always frown at it because it's not part of our culture.
So what do you think, gentlemen, what do you think, as we have to round up on this, but what do you think should happen to these two ladies? Now that they've been caught, we know that, in fact, there was a program where I saw a figure of over 95,000, of our compatriots who are not in this same-sex stuff. Although that figure, according to those who did the phone calls, they were skeptical. They were doubtful as to whether it was really a true thing. But the reality is, these things are happening in our little corners, in our communities, in our homes, in our towns, villages, as the case may be. But then, what do you think should happen now? Especially so when there's this argument about they follow them, their lifestyle, that's so they want to live, they're getting freedom, human rights, as the case may be. So what do you think?
The right goes with responsibility.
Well, the offenses against the Person Act, I believe it has to be amended to even include the lesbian aspect of it, because mind you, the religious council
to include our laws.
Yeah. No, including the sense.
To be clear.
Yes, to be clear. The focus is on male sex marriage. Even at the correctional center, it's clearly stated that they say no to sodomy. I think that's the word.
Yes.
Yes. So even in prison, if you are caught, you will be penalized.
Yes.
Right. So I believe more advocacy needs to be done, and they really need to sensitize members of the public, because we have series of challenges that people undergo that are practicing their acts. These STDs, God so good, now they have some organizations that are going out there giving drugs to some of these people engaging in such acts to prevent it, because along the way we have lost many of our friends who have engaged in such practice. So it's high time the human rights activists who are pushing for all right to be respected to also sensitize our brothers and sisters in the act of the ill aspect of it also.
But the thing is that, most of these activists, campaigners for same-sex, these are just people who are seeking funds.
Definitely.
They are just fund seekers in a way. Yes, that is true.
It goes with a lot of money. Because let's say even the Pride Sierra Leone, it's an organization. Our authoritative say it's faceless, right? We only see their post on Facebook. But we are here to see someone to say, okay, I'm the chairman of Pride Sierra Leone, or this is my position. Interestingly, we have people of high caliber of society who engage in such acts, but
not in the open.
No, yes, not in the open. You can do it in the open. But whenever they tend to come public to portray such action, they will definitely face backlash for it.
No, that is just like, for example, I always make reference to a song by Lucky Dube, when the rich man told his son, he says, son, you can steal, but please don't be caught.
So in that aspect, actually, the laws, Sierra Leone, we have so many laws we need to review, and these dormant laws are the laws that are causing problems. We only know about them when issues arise. So, we need to go. That was why if the Justice Kawa document was approved for us to have it today, so many of these things will not be facing them, because most of these things we are revisiting to ensure how we bring them in a proper order. So those are the missing gaps, and when they are being revisited or reviewed, there must be lots and lots of education on them, and this education must not be only limited on conference halls or the TV or radio, but go down into the hard to reach areas.
But now the thing is now, Rogers, you've touched on something that I think should be a concern to all of us. When laws are being made, I think again we talk about the responsibility.
Sure.
I mean the law-making responsibility of our parliamentarians, because they are in parliament for key things.
Yes, and in constituencies now they should take the law there.
Now the thing is, as a parliamentarian, you have three major functions.
Yes.
Law-making, oversight, and representation. And if, for example, a law is to be passed on certain issues, things that
you have to go and consult your constituency
and consult the people.
And when you come out you go and feed them feedback.
The drafters of those laws, for example, there are legislations, or delegated legislations, which are not done in parliament. They are done probably by the law officers department, or probably somebody to whom an assignment has been given. So it is a responsibility to go tell people that this is what we are about doing. What's your take? What your own views, your inputs? I think
it is so simple, quick.
Quickly we have to have a
UMP. Just after it has been tabled and agreed or approved, go to your constituency.
No, that is not the point.
That's another point. In every constituency, we have all these institutions. Talk about media, you talk about civil society, you talk about give them this information. Let us see how best they can disseminate it.
You have a point.
Yes.
But what I'm saying here is, you need to wait until it is passed. Because before it is passed, it is tabled in parliament.
Every step. I'm talking about every step.
No, what I'm saying, every step.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
every step. Go and inform your people. You are there for them.
Now, I mentioned about delegated legislations. Yeah? You also, the law officers department of this country, should also
be part of the process.
No, they are when it is delegated, they are part of the process. They are the ones doing it, not parliament.
We're talking about the desensitization now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
I'm quickly before we go to another issue.
I dare say any action or behavior that violates social norms, for me, is a deviant behavior, and it comes along with so many consequences. If it is a crime, illegal activity, social non-conformity, and above all, mental illness. Now there are justification among many people that are saying this thing is being triggered by devilish activity, for which I hardly ever totally go against it. You will not even stand by my side and tell me that
it is the same with Kush. Kush is a devil.
This is practically your conviction, and it's purely your making. You understand? So for me, it's a deviant behavior. An actual behavior that violates social norms. You understand? I cited an example.
What about, we spoke about the need for our lawmakers and even our law officers, in making laws, for engagement. I mean,
let me tell you something. The laws are there. We sat here. We started off, and I even told you that if there are express provisions in the Constitution, not until I've made that pronouncement that my colleague, the lay preacher on my left side, cited the express provision. So what is lacking in all of this is public education and
public education.
This is mass.
It has to be mass.
Public education. Shaku, you recall the cocaine saga during the APC era? Not until we constituted a parliament to review the law that the court was able to adjudicate conviction. So what we are saying, the law has its limitation. And Dan was right to have said it did not cover the how do you call it? LGBT. You understand? Only limited to the male and female, or male and female. You understand? So we have to go beyond the
expansion of the law.
You understand? We have to go beyond the pale and see the reason why all of those things needed to be covered. And this is the reason why I think The review of the 1991 Constitution is of prime importance.
Very.
It's a very nice document, but it ought to have been better.
But the thing is that according to what I know, what probably we've heard or been is that now the thing is,
well, somebody is just telling me that you have so many male friends. You have to be careful.
You know,
wants to unite you.
I know. He just wants
to unite you.
But the thing is, you understand, I'm entirely against same-sex marriage. You know, that is
very indecent.
It is
indecent.
You know, it is indecent.
Yes.
Now, okay. Let us now move on to
no.
Let us now talk about another story. That actually made headline in most of our local. I mean the media, be it television, radio, newspapers. Even the social media. The suspension of one of Supreme Court judges, and Judge and Justice Holloway. The Lawyer Society argues that the procedures were not followed, and the judiciary argues that in fact due diligence was done. And there are other right groups who concerns, and
everybody speaking.
Even the bar association, came out with a position. But then they said that they will have to wait for the tribunal that has been constituted for them to come out with a final position on the stage. And this letter came from no less a person than the president, because he is the only person that has that authority, that power to suspend or to sack high court judge. But then the thing is, the office of Supreme Court judges, has a tenure, and to remove him or her, processes and procedures must be followed. So the argument now is, were those procedures or processes followed for the suspension of one of the Supreme Court judges? That is the question. I think I want to start with you, the paralegal, Tutu Rogers.
He must have difficult with Cabidon. So he has a few knowledge.
Cabidon, I'm a thick lawyer.
Never. Don't use that.
Alright. I'm just pulling your leg.
You're always after legal ball. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't have anything against you guys. Right.
Yeah.
So now tell us, what is the conversation? I know when this particular incident occurred, among your circle, legal ball, you must have been discussing. The conversation is ongoing. And since you are there, you are the ones who represent people pro bono. And you must have been, talking about this. So what's the conversation?
Honestly,
well, again, apologies, please. We have to be careful to our colleague here. We have to equally protect him. This could be the stance of the institution, perhaps, and they don't want to make an outright.
Yes.
No, it is not. No. It is not.
If you ask him,
If
you ask him, does he give a line of thoughts in that consideration?
That is what
I know he's legally guided.
Exactly.
Now we have to be careful.
Whatever he says could be a policy statement representing his institution.
Okay, now
you understand?
Okay, let's allow him to have his rights.
Let me start.
No,
let him be thinking.
No, I insist that he starts. You understand?
Let him have his bites.
You can't sell his mobile.
Let him have his bites. Let's allow him.
Yes.
Honestly, it's a very critical position. And looking at the debate that has been going on, mind you, my institution is full. It's full of lawyers.
So this is my individual conviction.
I'm coming. Don't give me words.
Okay.
Allow me.
I will sack you.
Allow me. Honestly, it's a critical position, and this is coming from the president. A president who sits and think and take actions, and not be advised by we.
This is based on the advice of the
That's what I'll say. He has his attorney general. He has his attorney general. He has his team.
And the problem
is
from the Chief Justice.
Yes, he has his team. And if he has his team, whatever advice has gone to the president and president taking to this decision, for which they are now called on the tribunal to set a particular stage for further investigation and come out with a result. I think we'll wait for the result and we don't interfere.
You know prejudice?
Yes.
Okay, you know the prejudice, and I know I can understand that in as much as you are here as an individual, but whatever you say here,
you represent the institution. No, it's true. The things normally we don't
so
pay
that's
attention
the position
to.
right now.
Sheku, even you sitting here, whatever you be saying on your Facebook, on your Instagram, it represents SLBC because you are working for SLBC. So these are some of the things we don't understand.
Yes.
Because you are working for an institution, as long as you are working for an institution, not everything you say is your opinion.
Yes.
For anything you say, it comes back to your institution.
Yes.
What I would say is
this one also applies. Yes. It also applies to public officers.
Yes.
If you are occupying a public office,
a public space, not everything
you say is
you don't just say.
It's a policy, and it is not on your own personal behalf.
No.
It is on behalf of the office you occupy.
So that's why I said
that one is very clear.
So my view on this Justice Holloway's suspension, I'm not looking at the procedures used in suspending Justice Holloway. I was looking at the outburst of Holloway leading to this aspect. Sheku, you sitting here, you work for SLBC. If you think that you can no longer work for the SLBC, or there are certain things that you feel strong about, you just don't go public. And this is what I have with as a result of this aspect. That letter that was put out by Justice Holloway against the Chief Justice, and the Chief Justice, whatever way you look at it, is his boss. The Chief Justice is the boss of the judiciary. He's the head of the judiciary. So in whatever challenge you are challenging your boss, you should have you have to be careful. You have to be careful. This is where I'm coming from. I was also arguing sometime back when this Professor Bangoa or whatsoever was working for the for University of Sierra Leone, and he went against the university, and he was booted out. People were shouting here and there. Today, where is Professor Bangoa? He has booted out. He was never paid, and nobody today. All those that were shouting, it's the same thing that we end up again here. I mean, we can look at the aspect used in suspending Justice Holloway. We can look at the procedures, whatever. But my own take on this aspect has to do with his outburst on the Chief Justice.
Yes, Abraham.
Sheku, my take on this is not on the outburst of Justice Holloway. It's on the things that he mentioned for which triggers this international conversation now. So now you're setting up a tribunal after him being suspended. Does the tribunal encompasses the things that is said about the Chief Justice? Are they going to be looked into?
They are less the investigation.
Are they going to? No. There are limitations. Either he to be investigated based on his personal disposition, or are they going to take into consideration the things that is said? If you follow Chidi. Chidi is saying, why not, in the interest of national development, look at the things that Justice Holloway said that trigger all of these things? So you shelving them aside, and you want to treat him because he has said things that goes against the norms of the judiciary, because he came out quite clearly to say all of these things. Ebo, no lukusa ifo, no lukusa iboki food. Do you understand? In the military, they talk of the cause of action. Do you understand? Lukusa is boki food. So what we are saying here?
So it's coming back to the.
What we are saying here is
no soldier will there. No soldier. I'm repeating it. No soldier will there to to challenge his or her boss.
When I tell
in
you,
this manner.
in the military you have what you call moral discussion.
So you go there. Why did you
I'm coming. I still have.
Roman has the fruit.
Yes. In the military.
But you are ordaining.
They made it very much simpler for a military officer or any other ranks to express his view. They call it moral discussion.
Publicly?
Moral discussion with
publicly?
Not publicly, with your representation confined.
Justice Salwe should have done the same thing.
You understand? These are two separate institutions you're talking about. Moral discussion, you have your commander. You speak out your mind that things that affect you. And that commander will relate that to the chief of defense staff. And they sit at the council and address all of those issues.
So there's also a council in the judiciary.
Moral discussion.
Yeah, you take a
this
complaint.
Is where only other ranks will express their grievances, and those will be ticked on the box and handed over to the chief of defense staff and will address. What I'm saying, I'm not here arguing for Justice Salwe on what he did against the Chief Justice. But even on the recommendation, you understand? The chairman of the, how do you call it, legal council? Is
by the Chief Justice.
And he recommended this suspension.
So he would have known that.
So what are we saying? This is a delicious irony. It's quite a delicious irony. Now you the offend, you say the offend, and you are chairing that particular board. What do you expect then?
Yeah, they got so you know what I'm saying, that he is the referee and the player. Exactly. Now, Dan, you know, that this is the conversation. You know, procedures, processes, channels, complaints, redress, mechanisms. You know, all of these come into play. You know, Abraham argues about, okay, now, if you are sharing what the man had protested against, I mean, he said about it, he was being deprived of his, you know, his statutory
cases we don't commit,
you know, things that we are.
His human right was abused.
His human right and all of this.
Was that reported to the council?
So now, where we are is that.
How much do you know that you have exhausted all
now?
How much do you know?
Gentlemen, those side talks. That is why I'm asking. The thing is that that is why everybody is given the opportunity to talk when it is your turn. So please, now it is Dan's turn. Dan, what's your take on this?
Well, to start with, I would say in this scenario, Justice Salwe has blown the whistle. He's a whistleblower. So I believe they should have acted on the allegations levied against the Chief Justice and the judiciary. Right? Probably he could have exhausted all internal channel.
God bless
you. He sees no remedy, he had no option but to come public and allay his fears, because what should be the focus here is we are talking about the people who are the pinnacle of justice in our country. This is a judge of superior court. So the challenges are many. So the focus should be the things they posited should have been investigated or looked into in the interest of the greater benefits. And also, there is also a provision cited by the Law Society that has to do with the constitution of the tribunal, that it should be done prior to the suspension of the judge rather than after. So, did they follow due process? Did they set up the tribunal before asking the judge to step aside? I think that's also another cause of concern. And generally, if thing like this is happening in the judiciary, then I'm afraid Uda will get the F1 for challenge some of the kinds in there. Because even the audit report 2023, there are a series of allegations against the judiciary. Unexplained wealth, monies that were taken from the account that were unable to be accounted for. So I think some of these issues should be looked into, regardless your position.
So there should be a very strong, internal grievance redress mechanism.
Definitely, probably he could have exhausted them. He didn't get what he needed, so he decided to come public, right? And mind you, he's a senior colleague. He's a senior colleague. He has wide proven experience in the legal landscape.
But then,
so they will not sit in the corner and
according to
one more thing
according to
senior colleague,
according to what has been proven is that this is not the first time
Justice Holloway has been suspended.
In 2010 he was suspended by President Former.
It's probably
No, it does not preclude the fact that he has been suspended. The last administration suspended. Now he's a bad guy. No, it is possible. In the sense that he's upright, he's steadfast, and he's a no-nonsense judge. That he thinks what is going wrong. There is every indication.
Let me careful. Let me careful also. Let's also look at Justice Holloway's. Let's also look at Justice Holloway's accusation about him in the university.
What's happened?
Selling grades for sex. Let's also look at
who is a judge? Can you name one judge that was really impregnated the students at the law school?
If you want to go into those aspects,
to have impregnated a student. I will not call any name, so he cannot take me to the court.
I will also not call names.
Impregnated.
But also, let's not talk about the there are issues that are hidden. Yes. Let's look at this.
Newspapers. Can I tell reported your newspaper?
Yes, we have reported it.
Good.
Yes.
So what
on the same of Justice Holloway, we have reported it also.
Now you're talking of justice. The thing that is said about the chief of staff. Sorry. The thing that is said about the chief justice. You understand? Ought to have been taken into consideration.
I don't hold a view for the chief justice.
No, sorry.
I don't hold a view for the chief justice.
There are many Justice Holloway that are suffering in silence for which they fear to come out.
I don't hold a view for the chief justice. I don't hold a view for the chief justice.
They bottle up their problems.
But these are the very people stifling the judiciary.
You understand?
They are all of them.
And this is the theory of charges. Charlie said,
no, I'm in charge.
It's an unjust and a threat to judicial independence.
Now, what what you are saying that probably that one stifling, justice. That also is a very huge allegation. Anyways,
thank you very much.
Yeah, to be proven. Anyways, yesterday, President, you officially commissioned the newly constructed. That's not. Seven Grounds Market.
Yes,
let us talk about the Seven Grounds Market. Yes, in fact, right there, he did say that there should be a review,
the prices
from 12 to 6,000, which was welcomed by many, Seven Grounds Market, yes, correct.
Now I can see that you are the Reverend Chris, the pastor. You reverse the
I mean, the Seven Grounds Market it has been long before this time. I mean, traders have been wondering why that market has not been opened up to this time. Though Nancy will tell you that we've been here and they are doing A, B, C, and D. But I know the cost of the matter before this time was the prices that they were put on the stalls. 12,000 leons for somebody that is doing petty trading is huge for that person. And we all know that people that we are trading in that market, we are mostly petty traders, women who do not have that kind of money to pay for a store of that nature. So now that the president has slashed the prices into half, I think it's good for the traders, and I'm sure a number of our compatriots who are doing businesses, who are petty trading across, who normally stand on the street and police continue to run after them, will now find solace to go.
But do you think, Connie, that the Seven Grounds Market will kind of address street trading in the central business district of
No, Sheku. This is just a minute aspect of people that are trading. It's not enough. I mean, if you look at the Sewa Ground, if you go to the Sewa Ground and take a census around people that are doing petty trading or market women, it's just a minute. It's around 1,500 shops. And look at the people that are Abacha Street alone. It's more the people that are selling on Abacha Street alone you cannot get all of them into Sewa Grounds. So it's just a form of removing some of them.
It is just a start.
Yes. So we have to build more market stores so that we have our people that are doing petty trading.
But then do we have the space?
We have challenges why people are doing street trading. Sheku, the reason for street trading is the fact that shops that are supposed to sell wholesale, they are also doing petty trading. Yeah, they are doing retail.
Yes.
And the people that you see standing on the street do retail trading. And you have
but
shops, and you can see shops, renting before in sort of that they do wholesale. But you go there, they are doing petty.
You know, the 1965 was a very, important year in this country. A lot of laws, came
to passed.
Yeah. Public Order Act, the Non-Citizens Trade Act. That Non-Citizen Trade Act, speaks to issues. Speaks to some of the issues you're talking about. About who should sell in wholesale or retail, as the case may be. But those laws are not enforced. Anyways, now Tutu. Sewa Ground.
It's better late than never. But actually, I've been following up. That particular Sewa Ground structure for marketing. Since the time of former President Nkrumah, when he started, so many funds have gone in there. The first structure was put up, zinc, it was down. They brought another structure, it was now fit for purpose. They dropped that one again, and they came to this.
Now I can see a magnificent building, right?
Yes.
Okay, that is
this. Yeah, so now to this. And what touched me, much. We live within, them. We are, with them. It's like this particular, really, iron bars that was structured. That's Slbc. Was it for, World Bank?
It's the World Bank project. It's the IPON project.
Yes, that was a project which very fine. It was good. But I look at the contractors who did that, because when you are given a job, you give advice as to what happens so that it comes out, good. These market people, before this time coming with that, these people would have been removed from this street to this Sewa Ground. Sewa Ground has been, has gone that far for it to be open now, because one, the money we are talking of to pay, and then the selection.
No, are you suggesting, Tutu? Are you suggesting that those traders should have been, relocated to Sewa Grounds even when the project was yet to be completed? What do you think? Don't you think that would have also, hindered? That particular project in a way.
Well, that particular project, what is there now?
Now, what I'm saying here is that you are suggesting that they should have been taken there even before the completion. If they had done that,
yes,
don't you think that would have negatively affected the entire project itself? They're starting to use a facility that has yet to be complete.
Then where is the facility now? As we are talking now, the iron bars are all that, because these people were not moved from that place, and they were using these same iron bars to do their marketing, and the trucks that do pass there on a daily basis have done all those iron bars. So what I'm saying, that if this Sewa Ground would have been before this time, with this all that has been put in
place, completion in a way, because that project took a long time. The duration of
that's why I started with. From.
But the other thing about probably I came in, it was to get it clear as to were you expecting the traders to have been relocated without the completion of the project itself.
There's no way you could do that because there are no toilets, there are no water facility. But then with the completion of the sewer ground now, there's now toilet facility. There's now wash facility. You even have a police post. There's even now a police post.
I mean, it was done.
I know.
Before.
No, I know. I guess I understand where you're coming from. The Abacha Street traders, they were not removed before that IPOM project came into being.
So because they are not removed, and we are
removed by mouth. We are removed by word of mouth.
Funds that are going astray, without being well structured.
Okay, now the point is, all of those, we've passed that particular stage.
No, it's just
so the several grounds are now be open.
Now it has been open. Now that it has been open, we have this retail you are talking about and wholesale. We have people that already have shops. They already have it. What some of them have done, we are with them. It's like saying, they give these petty small businesses to people so that they can be registered to be part of that place. At the end of the day, they that have these shops will be there again. So that what we are going to see is like they will move people from these places to that place, and we still have these numbers outside there again, because the right people that are to be taken to that place, will not be there. Some have already gone ahead. They have got this. Taking these places and are coming to get the data for these ones to be taken out of the street. You will not see them there. And that cry is there right now. So what they will do now, as president already officially get the market to the public. Let the city council, those that are involved, NASIT, let them really know how they will structure it well. Let there be laws in that particular place as to how the business should run there. Dan.
The sewer grounds is here.
Yeah, well, our focus has to do with the maintenance. But first of all, we have to commend NASIT and President Bio for such a milestone achievement. And we are looking forward to seeing such project. It's not all about sewer market, because if we look at I don't think we have a data of street traders in total, because if we have an informed data of people that are engaging in street trading, then we can use that.
That is just for the central business.
Even the central, all of them will get it.
So just like say, now we have the shops, we have people standing doing trade in front of their shops. So now, how can we have the actual people to occupy some of these spaces at the sewer ground? I mind it's not.
It has been already booked.
It's not free, though. The NASIT are positing 12,000 and the government has reduced it to 6,000 until the end of his tenure. So it's a laudable one, but we are calling all and sundry to ensure that we put
proper structures.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it has to do with maintenance.
Well, yes. Now let us end.
It's not damaged.
Let us. Now
it's new for now.
Okay. Now let us end.
That's a feature.
Let us end this program with Abraman. The sewer ground.
Yeah, I will end on a very fanciful note. I will start by saying both the responses coming from Kone and Tutu Rogers, they are not pretty much convincing. That to say.
No, talk on yours.
No, I'm talking
No, give your own view.
I think it's important what the president mentioned yesterday. This project has been a collaborative project between FCC and NASIT since 2014. And the president is challenging the management of NASIT in as much as commending them to have a replication of similar project that will be able to decongest the training activity. Say in the rural area, you have them. There are parcels of land
in the east of Freetown.
East of Freetown, yes. No, the congestion is there.
In the far west,
they are very much selective. Work with the Minister of Land.
We need over 10 of that.
Here to actually do similar things, and by other consideration, you disperse these facilities up country. You can have as much as many in Bo. You can have some in Kenema. You understand?
But the priority comes from who? Some of these, I think, what is key? That supportive, collaborative project since 2014. But the timeline we have to avoid from 2014. It's too long.
It's too long.
That's why I started from right there.
What went wrong?
Yes.
But the thing is,
so many funds went in there.
Now, the thing is, in terms of duration, in the world, I've read, the longest hydro project in the world ever
was the one for Sierra Leone.
Was the Muna project.
1974. From 1974. It started in 1974.
So it is not.
And up to now it has not been completed.
Yes, but
the Ethiopians have built. The Ethiopians have built the largest hydro in Africa.
Now,
and it's just completed this year.
Now it is good. In fact, it was commissioned a few days ago.
Now
the thing is,
it took them 10 years. Only 10 years.
It is good
to construct that hydro.
It is good, but no less a person than the president did say, they are. Again for bill.
Yes, let us take time again. That's it. I love that advice again.
It would measure it. It was long overdue.
Well, let us don't say again. There has to be a follow up to ensure that things work fast.
Okay, gentlemen.
The follow up in this country is now
gentlemen, it's high time we said goodbye. Actually, it's high time we said goodbye.
But you have to.
And that is why I say many thanks to all of you guys here. Mohamed Kone from Sludge, and also a seasoned journalist, Desmond Tutu Rogers. Well, I used to call you Desmond Tutu Rogers. And
Reverend.
And he is
no pastor.
I'm just
he has been ordained
justice now.
Justice.
Yes, Tutu Rogers. I'm from he's a paralegal and also a civil rights activist. Abraham Kamara, a media analyst.
He nearly got him trapped.
Yeah, definitely. But then, and also many thanks to you, Dan, for your contribution. Dan also is a media analyst. And that is how we say goodbye. Many thanks to the entire production team, my camera operators. They've been great this morning. James Cocker, Bakar Dumbu, in the control room is Celestina Cavolo. Many thanks to everybody, and many thanks to our viewers and also listeners. That is how we say goodbye. It has been Inside the Media, which came to you live from the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation television. Many thanks to, as I've said, everybody that contributed to this particular program. I've been your moderator or presenter, Sheku Smaila.
Reverend.
Yes. Well,
you are the Reverend for.
No, but the thing is,
he presided over the same-sex marriage.
I'll never do that.
Judge also.
No, wait.
You are a judge for this.
Wait. I am a Muslim by origin, but a Christian by socialization. So you see.
So you are both.
Yes. What if my name? I'm Sheikh Ishmael. That's why I said I am a Muslim by origin and a Christian by socialization.
And
I came from a Muslim home, but I'm a Christian.
We have one in both, Reverend Jallo.
Jallo, yes. And Bishop Jallo.
That is how we say goodbye. Many thanks to all of us. Inside the Media returns same time tomorrow. But then we always have a repeat program at 12 noon every Sunday. Goodbye and have a wonderful weekend.
With bad propaganda, I mean the foreign press, bad things are blown out of proportion and spread all around. But the good things of the island they will never mention. They trying their best to stop our progress with bad propaganda.